Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Hey, everybody.
How are we doing today? Dude, I had to look and see what day of the week it was just a minute ago. I was like, wait, what? Where are we? Okay, yeah, we're Thursday. All right. Yeah,
I'm surprised you have not been counting down to Friday.
Okay, now that is true. Yeah, we got a Path of Exile League launch, first in 10 months, coming tomorrow. Kat and I we're probably going to stream that, right? We'll co-op together. So. That'll be at 4 p.m. Eastern, I think is when it starts tomorrow. Kat, you and I will have to work out logistics, but hello, everybody. Yeah, we got Lori in here. I believe I saw Uriange up there earlier.
Yeah, Uri did a little dash.
We got Blade over in Kick Chat. What's up, Blade? We got Bro Chacha. We got Legacy. And
Christian.
Yeah. And Christian. Hello, hello. It was good to see you all.
Hopefully no one else got buried in the rats.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's par of the course. Listen, chat. We had quite an interesting stream yesterday. I think that was the most triggered that Kat had ever gotten by Gregtech before. You know what? It happens. So, I think we've all been there. So
I learned a valuable lesson yesterday, and I'll share that lesson with you guys. Don't do what I did and only have this one pyrolyze oven going. Do
you know who the best example of that is?
Mr. Nibbles?
We got Mr. Nibbles, yeah. Who
yeah, I saw his post and he did it right.
Where was it? That's how you do it. Mr. Nibbles is in UV, sorry, not UV, MV. And yeah, we probably should have gone 3. But we were like, no, we can hang on until then. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
We kept, like, you kept mentioning, like, the air intake hatch would be, like, the next thing that we'd need to, like, make the next... What's the thing that I've
because I was thinking that the industrial coke oven was coming soon, and usually when you get that, you need like a lot more nitrogen production, hence the air intake hatch, right?
Yeah, and we did need a lot more nitrogen last night with some of the stuff that was done.
Yep. So I've actually been moving a little bit of nitrogen around for the industrial coke oven. That well, first of all, Chad, let's back up. We have two distillation towers now, not just one. And Bro Chacho at work could be better. I'm sorry. I hope things do get better.
Oh, sorry, Bro Chacho.
Hope you can get out of there soon. I don't know when you get
Ben
off.
Ben was amazing and saved my sanity last night. And I logged out right after stream and I was like, I'm not touching Greg the rest of the night. I was so irritated. And he came in and tried to patch things up. I mean, right after we ended stream, we completely ran out of benzene. Like AE went down, everything. So we actually ended stream like at the perfect time because everything broke.
yeah. Dude, I had to move so much benzene around, like keep things alive. Like, dude, it was a freaking nightmare. Well, we went and had dinner real quick, and then after that, I was pretty much on here like most of yesterday after stream, and then I woke up early this morning and I got back on. Y'all will see what I've been up to.
Dude, he's been doing some really cool stuff.
Yeah,
like I know he's so excited to share it with you guys.
Chacha says, just have to bitch about something, you know, I like my job. Okay, good. I'm glad you like your job. That's
it is good you like your job.
Best case scenario, really. So yeah, we got dual distillation tower. Now both aren't running right now because the industrial coke oven is not running. And speaking of which, Kat, you want to come over to the temple with me?
Yeah, let's go to the temple.
Go into the chapel. Well, no, not the chapel. Sorry, that's a song I haven't thought about in 20 years. Anyway.
Yeah, I was like, I'm
sorry. I don't know what came over me. Industrial coke oven, chat. And by the way, Kat, there is a better middle layer casing that we can make probably already.
Okay.
It's called, well, if you look up the coke oven, and then you look at the visualization, and then you go up to tier 2, yeah, heat-proof coke oven casing. That's what you want to make instead of the heat resistant. It's heat-proof coke oven casing. And it's just a bunch of steel, really. So actually, this should be very, very easy to make.
Okay. I forget, no, this seems pretty easy.
Yeah, I forget what way this affects it. Oh, gosh. So yeah, it literally is double the parallels. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So instead of 12x, it's 24x. Okay, yeah, we probably should do that. However, we can't really run this in those, parallels yet because we don't have the nitrogen.
Yeah.
Added nitrogen. So that's where today comes in. Exactly.
Yeah.
We did some prep.
After he got benzene fixed, he went ahead and cooked up some of the other resources that we needed. And yesterday, while I was fiddling with everything else, I went ahead and made like all the other stuff that we need. But now that we've got enough tungsten to actually finish some of these things. I can make some of these other parts.
Let me actually double check, make sure
we're gonna get this air intake hatch.
Let me make sure that stuff actually cooked. Hold on a second.
Oh god.
Tungsten. Okay, yeah, 71 tungsten ingots, 77 tungsten steel ingots, and then we were low on titanium as well. So yeah, we got 258 of that.
Oh yeah, we need to start up some stainless
steel. Yeah, well, let's wait until we fix benzene before we run the EBF a bit, because even with all that work, unless I'm moving nitrogen around like crazy, we were actually starting to dip below on benzene. Like be in the negative again. So dude, it is a very shaky time power-wise. This probably should be like the worst time power-wise in our base. Like, especially once we start centralizing power chat, like it's going to be so much better. Like, we can do so much better with this. We've honestly like kind of been waiting until this point and just kind of like putting band-aids on things, like propping things up with sticks, you know.
Propping things up with sticks.
That's basically what it felt like, dude. Like MacGyvering up the base, essentially.
You know, one thing that we should probably do next week, there's a lot of like decorating things we want to do next week off camera, while like, you know, we've got our roulette week next week, and then after the roulettes we're gonna probably come into Greg and do some like decorating things, work on the sewers. Maybe we'll go ahead and hollow out the room for centralized power.
We probably should do that. Yeah. The freaking sewers, man. It always comes back to the conversation always comes back to the sewers. We need to.
We've got to do the sewers.
You and I should tag team that or something.
Hey, I'm down. I want them to run like all over the place.
Yeah, no, that'd be a lot of fun. Blade over on Kick says, and the chlorine struggles begin again. Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you getting salty, Blade? Because you need to get even saltier, apparently. That's a joke. Jack the Rippo, what's up? Over on YouTube, just starting to work toward benzene, still working on that pyrolyze oven. Oh, nice. Yep. Dude, benzene is, the thing about benzene, which we didn't really illustrate correctly in our playthrough so far, but it's so easy to scale. Like, just make another pyrolyze oven, just make more fluid extractors. You do need a lot of space, so it is a lot of, like, single blocks that you have to deal with for a while, but, especially now that we're in EV and we're about to get all this good stuff, this technology, scaling up benzene is going to be super easy, Cat. You guys got your mind in the gutter. Quite accurate, quite.
Yeah.
This time it's Polysci's taking all your chlorine blade. Oh, that's interesting.
Really?
Okay. Sewers, yes, sewers are mentioned. Yes. Yes.
Don't worry, Lori. I have not forgotten your sewers.
Praise the rats.
I really would love to find like a pack with little animals in it so we could add rats into the sewers. You think we can do that?
Wait, how are we gonna add rats in the sewer? You want to do what?
There's like a mod pack with animals that'll add like animals.
Oh, I don't know if we want to add more mods to GTNH. Look how much look just at trying to add Et Futurum ourselves. Look how much it screwed up our world.
What animals? Just adding animals really cause that much grief?
Yeah, maybe. All right. Maybe we can get some red pandas for orange while we're at it.
Yeah.
So anyway, Kat, you're gonna make our first IV motors. Like, pretty much.
I am fully going to.
I mean, I think you can pretty much right now, right?
Yes, but I was trying to decide, should I go ahead and work on this now, or should we show off what you were working on last night?
Oh no, I'm about to go over there right now. You can.
Why don't I? Well, I haven't been in game to see it.
Oh, you want to go over there too? Real quick, Blade says Vin do vac nukes. They are supposedly adding something in 2.8 that I've heard helps make them be able to be 100% uptime. So no explosions with them. I don't really know the details because I really don't know much about vac nukes, but maybe that's something that we get into in the future. But chat, I finished the blood magic building, so now check this out, dude.
Oh man,
dude, now it's coming together. All right, now we're feeling ourselves over here. The magic district.
See the blood orb finish. That looks so cool.
And I did put in other ones, like those, like little like rotating energy orbs, like the beam generator or whatever it is.
I like that.
Draconic. It's very subtle, but like when you get up closer to it, you can kind of see. By the way, sphere is very difficult to build by hand. I think this is the first time I ever tried to do that. Obviously, with the city itself still needs a lot of work, chat. You know, we got a lot of detailing still to do, but you can kind of feel the vibes now. Let me here. Let me go to my screen where we don't have night vision on. Kat loves her night vision.
I do.
But yeah, we got the red candles popping there. You know, the dark steel bars, the little bit of red stained glass here and there.
Yeah, I like
then we
that
got this side color. Here. Yeah. Also, chat, we got the nasty podzol and we got the ash blocks. I like the moment I thought of the ash block, I was like, ooh, that's gonna be nice. Oh, that's gonna be good. So I am a huge fan. Hey, Blade, if you want to live here, you can totally live here. This is kind of your style, isn't it? Very crimson.
I could see this being a place Blade would be.
We'd like I've got work to do in the inside, chat, but you know the basic idea. We got a path coming through here, coming down the other side, and don't forget, this is where our bloody hell's gonna go eventually.
It's gonna be awesome.
So imagine coming out the other side of that, and then you got this thing up here. And Kat had the great idea of trying to do our meteor summonings like right above the bloody hell, which I think could look pretty cool. Right.
I think it would look awesome.
I think we could make that work. Yeah. I think that would be very thematic, right?
Now, I just don't know. Like, I remember when we were doing meteors on Neo Tokyo that we would have some issues with certain things like being knocked down and stuff.
It was paintings and item frames specifically. And then I think stuff that was on the bibliocraft shelves. But hopefully this will be far enough away that it won't really affect anything.
Okay.
But yeah, we're definitely wanting to be mindful of that for sure. Blade says, can I pay in blood donations? Absolutely. The more blood, the better, Blade. We might have to do like some little like, you know, flowing blood life essence around here or something like that.
Yes.
We can play around with a lot of like fun decorations. I've still got to finish the Thomcraft inside as well. That's not quite complete, but you know, we're getting there. Like finally this whole area is coming together. This is probably how you felt when you had your temple done, Kat.
Yeah.
Like finally the magic area is coming along. I just got to finish like 3 more quadrants of the city. And then even though these buildings are technically not complete, they kind of like give the vibe at least, right?
Yeah, so they do at least get the vibe.
So if Kat plays some Expedition 33 tonight or solo leveling or whatever the heck you're going to do tonight, potentially, I might do a little building of this stuff off stream. It's a good time to do it.
I know I really do need to finish Expedition 33. But I am mighty curious about solo leveling. I know Blade's already gotten into playing it.
Blade said it was good, right? Don't play, just watch what class you play, apparently. It's a demo that's up right now, chat.
I really can't wait to play that game.
When does it actually come out, for real? Do we know?
I don't know if they actually announced the date. Let me see. I'll look it up really fast.
Got some ceiling work to do as well, chat. There's a lot to do in here still, but at least we're getting the vibe. Christian says, do I need to use fluid storage buses for the input of fluid when I had the fluid storage buses on super tank setup? I mean, the storage buses can do both, right? They're bidirectional by default. So they'll input and output, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, Christian. Like, you should just be able to input and export both with the fluid storage buses on the super tanks. That's what Kat and I do.
And Lori asked, what do you think about Gecko God? I played that last night. I was having some issues like getting around. Like I would try to go somewhere and then it would like take me in the opposite direction of where I was trying to go. So Oops. Probably skill issues. But it is really cute and fun being able to move around as, you know, this little gecko. I went and solved several puzzles, but then I found a lot of different locked areas, and they were just telling me, you know, make sure to add the game to your wish list on Steam. So I didn't get to do too much, but what I did play, it was cute. It was fun.
Chad, I'm feeling a little bit of the jazz today. Hope y'all don't mind. A little bit of background music. Eli, what's up? Found a way to join other single-player servers. If it's a LAN server, can I join? Oh, this is a private server, unfortunately, Eli. Now, I will say this. If you're looking for a GTNH server, I think Wolfpack is still taking in people. If you join our Discord, there's a sort of a community-led server led by Wolfpack, who's one of our community members, called Cosmere Run. if you join the Discord and go into this channel, Wolfpack might whitelist you. I honestly haven't talked to Wolf in the last week or so about that, so I don't know if they're still accepting people or not, but yeah.
It sounds like he wants you to join his, baby.
Oh. Apparently I haven't had enough coffee today. Oops. Can you join mine? I'll tell you what to enter. No, we're good. All right. Well, anyway, yeah, well, that was a PSA to anybody else who wants to join Wolf's Run, by the way. Application's probably still open. But yeah. Chat, I think I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot. Let me get these back out. So right now, I'm still having to take nitrogen from, like, our old setup and put it in fluid storage so the industrial coke oven can run for a bit, but this is not the way. We definitely need that centrifuge air intake hatch soon. So...
I hate moving bases.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I'm tired of running back and forth.
Okay, I've said this a couple times. Like, I literally quit my own single-player GTNH world because I was trying to move to the personal dimension, and I just got way too bored trying to move stuff. I was like, nah, I'm done. And then I started playing with Cat again anyway, so that kind of worked out.
Can't resist the call of Greg.
They can definitely be base killers, yeah. Yeah. And the unfortunate thing is, like, at that particular junction, when you're first getting applied energistics, you can't really, like, connect the two dimensions up together. You could with, the quantum ring? Is that what it's called, chat? Yeah. The quantum ring. But it's like 1,000 EU per tick, which is pretty expensive at the very beginning stages, like when you're first getting AE2, so... A bit prohibitive. Oh, Cat, did you just get, oh, why isn't that forming? Hello?
What?
Isn't it 2x, Cat?
Yeah, I just realized that.
Oh.
It's okay.
RIP. You do use the 1x tungsten for other stuff, so...
Yeah, I needed it anyway for these other things.
Yeah. Almost. That was a bit anticlimactic.
Well, I've already got 9 right here in my inventory.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Hey!
I was about to say it when I got all that I needed.
Oh, okay.
One more.
Cat, you're supposed to build up to these things. Like, you're supposed to make a big ruckus about it.
Well,
it's literally in the title of the stream.
I'll make a bigger ruckus over actually getting the air intake.
Okay, fair enough.
Right now, this is just a part that we need.
Oh, right, shit. Blade over on Kick is saying, Cat, it's good that you played Expedition 33 because there's quite a timing dodge system in solo leveling.
Oh,
that's cool. That's cool that you can, like, dodge. Can you, like, parry stuff as well, Blade? I love that kind of combat.
I think because of that in Expedition 33, now all these games are going to start implementing it. And
I know, right? Well, this is the way that we slowly graduate Cat up to playing Elden Ring.
No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. No, we're totally gonna play an Elden Ring string. You can't stop it, Cat.
Oh my god.
You can't avoid it. No.
He's gonna make me do it, guys.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. And then it's like analysis paralysis with layouts and setups. Yep. Honestly, sometimes it's good to just make like a checklist and then just like pick a random thing and be like, okay, I'm doing that thing for sure. Like sometimes I'll avoid paralysis by just doing that.
Just have Cat play mage and it's not even that bad.
Mage, okay, yeah, that's one of her callings.
Noted.
Yo, what's up, Jumper? I Greg my tech till I knew my horizon. Yo, truer words, never. Truer words, never. Just have Cat play him, mage is not... Oh, okay, yeah, you said that. Beat my first Elden Ring playthrough. Oh, you're talking about an Elden Ring. Yeah. Mage is pretty OP. I did not a whole playthrough. I haven't beat Elden Ring before, but I did have a bit of a playthrough with Mage. If you go and find the right equipment really early on in the game for Mage, which is probably true for a lot of classes, right? But like it's insanely OP. Didn't even realize I beat the final boss. It died in 2 seconds. Damn. Well, that's a bit of a... Yeah, that's cool. That's also a bit of a letdown, right? Finished my pure faith playthrough of Elden Ring. That sounds horrible. Yeah. I don't. Why would you do that, Brochacho? what Kat be doing? So Kat just made our IV motors, and she's trying to work toward the air intake hatch, which honestly should be very close because all we need to do is make an IV pump and then make an IV assembler. Hence the 11 motors.
Yeah, I've made all of like the basic IV parts.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because there's a quest as well for that. Oh wait! Before you use those, Kat, have we unlocked it yet, chat?
I don't know if we have or not.
No, we haven't. Oh, because we need tungsten steel and graphene. Okay, hold on. Actually,
we have graphene.
Tungsten. Are there like unlocks for these? Let me hold the tungsten steel in my hand. Yeah, tungsten steel Mars skip. Okay, there we go. So that's done. And then we just need the graphene, which I think is locked still. So that's being locked. Oh, that's being locked by all these quests, Kat. So it's like advanced glue, poly, vinyl, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, well, I've got advanced glue made. Where's
Let me hold graphene. Let's see if there's a graphene skip as well. No, there's no graphene skip. Yeah, so basically, Kat, you need to go to EV and you need to hold all, like a... It looks like you just need one cell of each thing. Acetate, polyvinyl acetate, advanced glue. Cell? Just one cell of each, yeah. Although vinyl acetate is being gated by acetic acid. What the heck, dude? Acetic acid. Like a peak. Acetic acid is in MV. Okay, yeah, we just need to hold 3 cells of acetic acid first.
3 cells of acetic. Got it right there.
Okay. That should unlock. Yep, there we go. And then... Sorry, chat, we're just trying to unlock some progression, and then one cell of vinyl acetate. You don't even need to get the ethylene. Yeah,
it's fine. I've already got it.
Okay, there's that. Yep. And polyvinyl. Nice. And advanced glue. There we go.
Heck yeah.
And then graphene. If I pull out the graphene again, there's the graphene quest. Okay, so now. Chat, are we officially going into IV, I guess? I mean, kind of, yeah. Gave up on completing quests and like MV. I will say, Blade, there are still some rewards that are useful sometimes. And then, I mean, well, you know this, right? You played through a good bit of GTNH. I don't know. I still find the quests helpful. But yeah, I will admit, I haven't been paying as much attention to the quest book as I normally would.
Just because you're more comfortable with like
I think progression. So. I think so.
I mean, I definitely like following the quest book, and I recommend for anyone that plays GTNH to follow the quest book at least once.
Oh, Kat, do you have a piston, or did you use them already? The IV pistons.
IV pistons. Pistons?
Yeah, you made a robot arm, so you turned all the pistons into robot arms.
I already used it.
I'll just cheat it in. We obviously collected that, so that should be graphene, and then that should complete. You're gonna hate this 1 through 4 in IV. Do you hate this, Kat?
I did yesterday, but today's much better.
Today's much better. Okay, good. Had a funny idea for the character. It turns out when all bosses resist holy damage, it's not so fun. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty rough. Can't really use any bookmarks for reminders as I switch between laptop and... Ooh. Oh, I see. He's legacy.
Oh, that sucks.
Excuse me. Thank you.
You play at work 2 times a week. That's amazing.
You can do that. Is awesome. And then we've got the quest for the IV assembler, Kat, so you can now make that.
Yes.
Yeah. By the way, chat, we're going to do a little bit more blood magic. We automated this yesterday, for anybody who didn't notice, the alchemic chemistry set. We realized that the trick to this, that we didn't realize in Neo Tokyo, is, and I have Neb to thank for this one, is you can't use blocking mode because you need the blood orb in there all the time. And so the question is, well, how do you keep stuff from like stacking and like going in the wrong slots? As long as you follow a particular pattern 1 through 5 when you're encoding the patterns, if you leave this button here to insert to empty slots only, then it'll act very, very similarly to blocking mode. And that is the trick. So basically you can just have one interface for all the alchemic chemistry set stuff, one blood orb, and then of course you can do world accelerator as well. And I think Tell was saying like there might be a couple of exceptions when you need like a bucket of water that leaves the bucket in there, and weird like niche stuff like that, in which case we could just do a separate chemistry set for that. But that is the way to do this, which is so good. Thank you, Blade. Thank you, Blade. Christian says, like, I know the storage bus can output input of the tank, but do I need a storage bus on an electrolyzer making them hydrogen and oxygen to be able to transfer it to the tank? Oh, no, if you're trying to transfer a liquid to the tank, or just, like, to the system in general, right, you're basically inputting the fluid into the system to then go to the storage bus, right? So the way you input it into the system is you send the fluid into a dual interface. And the dual interface, kind of like how the normal ME interface works, if you put items in it, it'll send it to wherever it can go in the network. It's the same thing for the dual interface. It'll just send the fluid wherever it can go. So yeah, definitely dual interface. And in multi-blocks later on, Christian, you will, and you could probably already make this, right? You'll start using things like output hatch, ME, for multi-blocks. This right here. And you'll literally, this will be just integrated into your multi-block, and then you'll just hook this up to Applied Energistics, to Fluix cable or whatever, and then you'll be good to go. And that'll do the same thing as the dual interface on the output hatch or whatever. This is less laggy. It also has like an upgradable cache, so you can actually put like fluid storage cells into this and increase the amount that it can like cache inside if you're interested in that. Yo, Nova coming in with the... Okay, Nova, I will absolutely get to this in just a minute. Okay, I'm already pulling it up right now. I felt bad yesterday. Especially since that member of the Beach Boys just died, right?
Oh, so I got the advanced assembly machine.
Oh, there it is, chat.
IV assembly machine.
Our first IV machine. Yo, let's go. Good progress today, man. Feeling already feeling
much better than yesterday.
Much better. Much better. We're in a good place. All right. So, Kat, would you like some help hooking that up?
Not just yet, because I want to finish making the air intake hatch.
Yeah, so but close. To make the air intake hatch, you're going to need to power
that's right, that's right.
Yeah.
Crap.
Yo, Wolfpack, what's up?
I did it myself.
Wolfpack, I was just advertising your server. I don't know if you're still taking people, by the way, but if anybody's interested, go to our Discord, Cosme Run. If Wolfpack is still taking in new people, and go for it. The world is still in its early stages. Mr. Nibbles, hello, hello. Also, we were just talking about you as well.
Hey, Mr. Nibbles.
We were talking about our benzene situation earlier, and we were like, hey, be like Mr. Nibbles, do this. Don't do what we did, which is try to run off one pyrolyzed oven. Not good. Not good, chat.
Not very smart.
No.
Learn from our mistakes.
Drop me a message, I'll throw you in the whitelist. Yep, there you go, chat. Is that easy? Also, for those just dropping in, we do have a... Ooh, let me change it to nighttime. Looks better at nighttime. We do have our lovely, dingy, grungy blood magic building now. Inside still needs work, but I'm feeling it. Like, finally the mage district feels more complete, right? You can start to see the vision now. So I am super freaking happy with this. But yeah, Kat, let me know when you want.
So cool.
Let me know when you want help hooking that up. Okay. By the way,
I am trying to cook up some more IV circuits. So, but I'm gonna need IV gas turbine, aren't
I? No.
Okay.
EV transformer. Remember, we were gonna piggyback off of your other infrastructure. It'll be easy. Don't worry. It'll be a learning experience. You have already up transformed before. I
know. I still feel nervous about these things.
It's been a while. So.
Let's see. Which one am I looking for?
EV. Well, just type in transformer. Sometimes it's hard to search. Like that doesn't work. Yeah, and then it'll be like, there'll be an order LV, MV. You want EV, right? Sorry, Extreme, yeah. That one. Because it goes IV down to EV, but then you can also up transform from EV to IV.
Use soft mallet to invert.
Exactly,
okay.
Yep. Exactly. By the way, chat, while Kat is making that real quick, I do want to tell you all something cool. I know several of y'all have seen this already in announcements, but Kat and I have been talking a lot about the Roulette Week, the Mod Pack Roulette Week, and it is happening. It is official. Kat posted this last night. Going to be introducing what we've dubbed Mod Pack Roulette Week. Each day, the day prior, we'll spin the roulette wheel to see which mod pack we end up playing for our normal 4-hour stream. Then the next day, we go again with a new pack. So every day that week, Monday through Thursday. And this is the group. I added Ragnamon 5 to this, which is also a skyblock. It looked kind of interesting. But Kat way overdid it, making an animation for our run, which dude, I can't help but love. Look at that, dude. I freaking love it. She showed it to me. I laughed out loud. I was like, "Oh my god, what are you doing?"
You really lost it.
I totally lost it, dude. Oh, Blade says back to 7 billion chlorine. Yo, good.
Very nice. That was quickly resolved.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that was really quick. Just bought myself a bottle of honey Jack Daniels whiskey, dude. Ooh.
Well, enjoy.
I still gotta go get the Baileys. I've been slacking this week.
Yep.
I do tend to overdo things. No, you were on the right track, Mr. Nibbles. In fact, I would recommend what you did probably to almost everybody doing benzene. If not at the beginning of EV, like at least like late MV, you should probably move to 3 pyrolyze ovens. It's going well. I'm back at office, not very happy. DC is not a place you want to be. Oh, what's going on in DC, dude? Oh. Are there like a bunch of protests there as well or something? Or what's going on? Doesn't sound good. I'm sorry, Kat. What were you saying?
I was going to say, you tried to warn me that I needed to go ahead and set up another pyrolyze oven like a while ago. And I just kept putting it off. I was like, no, we can make it to the next thing. We can make it to the next thing. No,
oh, hey, I mean, we learned.
I should have listened to you.
We learned. It's okay. It's okay. By the way, chat, I do have the wheel ready to go. I'm going to spin this up just a little bit later in the stream. Maybe like at the top of the hour. But yeah, we will go ahead and decide what we're going to play next Monday from this list. So if you all see anything in the list that like pops out to you as, oh, that'd be interesting to watch, there's a 50% chance that we're going to end up playing it at some point next week. Because 8 total out of 4 days, so.
Ooh, our logo looks bad there.
I know, dude. I uploaded it the last second. Okay, listen. I did what I could. All right.
Got out of DC 13 years ago. So glad I don't live there anymore, especially with the weather. Yeah, it gets hot over in DC.
And yep, Christian, that's right. Oh yeah, we have almost 100-degree heat indexes this weekend, I think. In Alabama, so. Can a mod pack be selected twice? No. So once we play one for one day, I'm gonna take it off the list. So 8 will go down to 7, and that way, like literally 50% of these will be played at some point. It kind of fits the spirit of the week. 57 right now, dude. Shut up. Shut up.
You are killing us. I mean, like I still have so much family up in Northern Virginia around the DC area. I used to live in Fairfax. So like I definitely miss that area, but it was like, it's crazy. Like that's just not my kind of place to live. I like more laid back places.
Christian
is always so like on and go.
Christian, fluid export bus is what will push the fluid from your system to something. It's how you get it out of your system to like where you want it to go in like a multi-block or something. It's not for inputting it into your network. So you need to use the dual interface. They're a pain to craft, I know. The Lapentron chips are not fun, but there's no getting around it. And as far as fluid export buses go for like pushing fluids out of your system into something, You can use them. I would not recommend doing more than a stack of them throughout your base because they could start to get a little bit laggy after that point, is my understanding. So you eventually want to use dual interface to stock the fluid as well, and then use a pump import into whatever multi-block you're trying to put it in. And then eventually you just get stocking input hatches. These don't come until UV, but they work like the stocking input bus. And these are really nice because then you could just like put that in whatever multi-block and then just like ghost drag the fluid from any eye into that, which is really nice. Living that 95 lifestyle, 9 to 5. There it is. Grew up in Maryland, the Nova in my name, Northern Virginia. Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
I'd forgotten.
I thought that was what it was.
But yeah, I remember you telling us that before. Chat, on my end of things, by the way, we are going to do a little bit more blood magic. Let's see where we are right now. Oh yeah, we were kind of getting close to being able to do these ritual stones, right? So we actually did get all the terrae that we need. And Blade, you were talking about terrae. Can you actually get that from a meteor itself?
All right.
Or maybe I misunderstood what you were saying. But we have all the terrae, chat, so we should be able to get ritual stone and all this stuff. Oh god, I gotta make 24 of those. Oof. Oh, that's a lot of blank slates. Oh god, chat. We might be doing a little stabby today.
Stabbies. Well, yeah. Before the stabbies.
Yes, Kat.
I think it's time to hook up.
Oh, we're doing it. All right.
So,
Chad, there could be an explosion. Hold on to your butts.
Don't jinx us, baby. All right. So, what all do I need with this?
Nothing. We're just going to piggyback off of your phthalic acids setup.
I'm setting it up down there?
Yeah. This is very temporary. This is just like a quick, easy way to fix this thing up. You could do a better setup, like especially once we centralize power, then we'll be able to do IV power to it a lot better. You could make an IV gas turbine later. I was just trying to figure out a way to use the fewest number of like things possible, like, you know, motors possible to get this done.
Okay.
So you've got a cable here, right? I'm going to go ahead and hook up this cable because this is 8X. And by the way, aluminium cable is kind of the go-to for EV. So you did right over here by using aluminium cable. Okay. MV to HV, yes. No, we're not going to pull a threefold. Not today. So we are getting 4 EV amps out of this, right, Kat?
Yes.
Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to put the transformer on, see this block that I'm breaking? You're going to put it right below that block, but you're not going to connect it to the cable. So don't right click it onto the cable. Yep, perfect. Okay. Now, currently it's in step down mode, which means it takes 1 amp of, if you look at the tooltip, it takes 1 amp of IV, and then it steps it down to 4 amps of EV, right? So we want the opposite.
All right, so you get the soft mallet.
Black pipes are not really confusing. It's black for benzene, Azuna, okay? Very, very intuitive. I don't know what you're talking about.
So I changed it from EV to IV.
Yeah, Christian, if you want to use fluid import bus, you can. It's just if you use a massive amount of those, that is laggier as well. So you really do want to graduate to the dual interface, ultimately. So yeah, now it's in step up mode. See EV 4 amp to IV 1 amp cat. So now, and all of these, if you look at each one of those, all these are input EV 4 amps. And then the big circle, if you look at that one, it says output IV 1 amp, right?
Yeah, output IV 1 amp.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, this is the best way to do this when you're messing with transformers. Don't connect them directly to the cable until you're done messing with them and orienting them the correct direction and all that, and then you can connect them. So now, see this cable, this side that's like directly adjacent to the cable, but not hooked up? That one is also input, so you can actually use snips to connect that up. And now you can literally put your IV assembler adjacent to the output there.
Like right in front of it?
Yeah. Boom. And this has power now. And you're good to go.
Oh my goodness.
So now you can do your fluid regulator. There it is, dude. Oh my god, it's happening, chat. Yes.
And then
I feel like I've been talking about this for weeks, man.
Right. All right, now onto the input hatch.
There you go. Yep. Goodbye, benzene, by the way. Temporarily.
Right.
We're going to fix this very soon. Oh, you use it to increase the size of the meteor. Okay. Oh, you know what? I've never done that before, Blade. We should definitely mess around with that this time. I remember like accounting for the increase in the meteor size when I was like building our area in Neo Tokyo, but I never tried it.
Okay.
I didn't know Terra was used for that. That's good to know. Chat, if you don't know what we're doing, we're trying to get air intake hatch to put on a multi-block centrifuge so we can get nitrogen very easily. Because that's our biggest problem at the moment.
And I've got it. So now I am headed back to AE.
Okay. Do it. Do it.
Oh, I need...
Oh, I thought I already made those.
They got used.
Ugh. Okay.
Oh, no. We need more annealed copper.
Oh, God. Oh, actually, I did drop some in the LV arc furnace.
Okay.
We really need to passive that. Or not passive that, but, you know, auto crafting for that.
It'll be easier to do now than it was back when I first made this setup.
Yeah, true.
I'll work on getting this like fixed once we get some other things taken care of.
Let's put a single block arc furnace in the new area. Maybe... Because you need several amps of whatever tier you do, so maybe like an HV one or something.
Yeah. So we also needed to have like a good supply of oxygen, and I didn't have a very good supply of oxygen back then, and now it's gotten much better. So let's see, Ivy, 2 more of those, and then once these are cooked up, we will have our air intake hatch, guys.
I cannot believe.
Who's excited?
It's finally happening. I could cry. I won't. I won't. Don't worry. But I could. Wolfpack says, by the way, don't know if it sounds messed up with your sounds again, Vin, but it sounds great here. Music might be a little... I just actually did turn that up. Thank you, Wolfpack. Yeah, it did feel a little bit low, didn't it? Let's see if that's better, chat.
Oh, baby, do not forget Nova's song this time.
Yes. No, I have it pulled up on YouTube right here. I'm not making that same mistake again. Don't you worry. I'm sorry. We're just... This is like an exciting moment. I can't look away right now. Okay?
It is exciting.
There we go.
So
y'all can hear it a little bit better now.
This air intake hatch is made. I have because I've been so focused on the air intake hatch, I don't even remember what this was for. So
I just talked about it for the multi-block centrifuge to get nitrogen.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because getting nitrogen any other way at this point is kind of cringe.
Do I need to have like a separate multi-block centrifuge just for the nitrogen?
I would absolutely do that, yeah. And you'll have 2 outputs, by the way, because you get a little bit of oxygen as well. I thought you already had one. Well, I guess you had one, but we have that for auto crafting, right?
Yeah, that one's for auto crafting.
Okay. Did y'all do LV, MV miners or manually do your resource collecting? I'm deciding if it's worth it. Well, you know, it's funny that you mentioned that because we have a, you know, we have an old emote for that, an old running joke. Yes, because I got sent to the mines quite a bit. And honestly, I have to say, I think that the LV miner is not worth it, in my opinion. Because
he was really stubborn about making an LV miner.
Yeah, the amount that the LV miner will acquire with a, with just a hammer with maxed out luck, with Fortune 3 on there. Like you put 450 lapis on this and you're done. And if you have any decent speed on this whatsoever, you will literally mine the same amount in like 3 or 4 minutes probably. Hey, whereas the auto miner LV is going to take hours, and you're probably going to get more out of using the hammer out of that particular chunk than you would using the LV miner, because the radius of the LV miner is not good enough. Auto miner, right? What's it called?
It'll be a perfect time for you to go over to your new blood area.
Oh, dude, yeah, I'll totally do that. Yeah, blood moon time chat. Yeah, maximum work area is 17 by 17. As opposed to the MV, which is 33 by 33, almost double the work area. Actually, if you calculate area, it's almost 4 times the area. So good miner, the MV miner, very good. Basic miner, LV, very bad. Probably not worth it. Might as well just manual mine. You made the LV one, kind of felt, yeah, MV gives fortune as well, exactly. But it's not even the fortune bonus so much as just the literally like almost an order of magnitude better area. So I use the HV miner. HV miner also very good, yep. It's not as big of a step out. Well, actually, no, it kind of is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, HV miner is very good. Speaking of which, Cat and I will need to make the multi-block miner pretty soon, actually. Because I will need to start using that in some places.
Don't we have a huge pipe mold somewhere?
I don't know, but you could just make the... I think we have some clay plates already. You could just do that. Make double plates.
Yeah.
The shaped crafting way. That's what I did earlier, actually.
Lame. I just could have sworn we had that mold already.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it blood? Yeah, it is very much a blood moon right now. Big old blood moon. Which is a good time to go look at our blood magic area again, I think, chat. Imagine that this is a nice curvy road with a bunch of buildings on both sides, right? This is going to be all populated and filled out eventually. Should I turn on? There we go.
Just log out and put an 11-minute timer on. Well, thankfully, we have mobs turned off.
Yes. Yeah, we did that in when you got the clean room.
Yep.
That was your reward for completing the clean room. Yo, Jaguar, what's up? Tips like this are useful to a newcomer to GTNH. Thank you. Yo, absolutely. If you ever have any questions, let us know. Got a lot of very knowledgeable people in chat. And then Kat and I have played more hours than, you know, we ever care to admit, so. Oh yeah, dude. I'm feeling the bloody vibes over here.
Yeah, it's quite bloody over there.
Yeah. Lesson of the day, hire Vin pre-HV for mining. Okay, that's going to cost a lot, all right? I ain't cheap. Sorry for asking so much. You're okay, Christian. You're okay. I understand that like some of this stuff is definitely not intuitive. What setting would you need on the fluid storage buses on the super tanks? Yeah, just bi-directional. Honestly, you don't even really need to change anything when you put them down by default. So let's see if I can come over here. Yeah, you just leave the default settings. Just make sure to, you know, partition the fluid for safety. Just drag it over from like a fluid cell in NEI. Then you're good to go. I ain't poor, I can afford you. I got myself a 1 million cube of gold. Who put that there, huh? I wonder. By the way, chat, we do theoretically have more affordable housing. What better time to show off our housing than a blood moon? Oh, it looks gorgeous. By the way, do y'all want doors? Should I put doors on these? I didn't even think about that. What kind of door would look good? But yeah, chat, get your channel points ready if you are interested in such things. Should we do like wax exposed copper door? That could look neat, right? That could look nice.
What are the rules on building a multi-million-dollar housing empire? I can start renting viewers my houses. And Jaguar says, I've spent more hours on Minecraft in general than I care to admit. Within the past months, though, for the first time ever, I've wanted to start learning GT.
It is a whole rabbit hole of adventure. You're going to love it if you don't already. Like, it's hard to, you know, we're trying to push other packs, you know, with the mod pack roulette week. It's hard to, like, not just come back to GTNH ultimately, though.
Yeah.
Because it's so good.
There's so much good quality of life stuff in GTNH.
Oh yeah, chat, there's a Azuna's block of gold per request. Also, how's Uriange doing? How you doing, bro? You doing all right? Okay. It's a
I'm sure he's loving the blood moon.
Yeah, a bit of a questionable situation Azuna's got going here. Also, keep out rats because Lori's Rat Emporium is next door, of course. Then we got Christian Krell's Cozy Cottage over here, doing nice. By the way, Christian, I didn't realize you had a little upstairs space for a little extra storage. You got a 2-floor one. One day I shall have 10K up to 3.5. You're gonna get there in no time, honestly. It didn't take that long. The QOL is off the charts with GTNH, yeah, absolutely. I'm good with rats. You could switch this to welcome rat. Oh my god, okay. Rats are welcome. There you go. Did not know that. Yeah, I didn't realize until after stream. Chat, we got 2 houses over here. Actually, we got 2 nice houses. Look at these. Yo, these are big. Yo, y'all got scraps over here compared to these. Who's gonna get a house today? Anybody got some points you want to spend? Hold on. Let me turn it on. In 3, 2, 1, go. Go for it. If anybody is interested in such things. Only 10,000 channel points. Fellow rat believer. What's up, Rats Cozy Games? Hope you're doing well, of course. Of course.
He's always lurking.
My motivation to actually play this pack was learning I could do Division Sigil early for Healing Axe plus, but that is true, yeah. That is like a quick way to get Healing Axe. Yo, Brochacho coming in. Brochacho wants blue decorations. Okay. I think we can make that happen. Let's see. Blue decorations. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna wait until the blood moon comes back up, or is gone, because a little difficult at the moment. Brochacho. Brochacho's bro mansion. How about that?
Bro mansion. That's amazing.
Yeah. Why not? I just put a seed that has a wizard tower spawn. Spent my first couple hours slowly walking around the world, and you... Oh, looking for the sigil. Yep. Super inefficient. Well, you know what's funny is I've seen people do... who is it? It's like that weird name on YouTube. I can't remember their name. Some variation of Gregtech. But they did a speed run for the Healing Axe, and that's exactly how they did it. Is they tried to find a division sigil. I believe at a wizard tower. Funnily enough. So yeah, totally legit. Nobody else. I'm about to drop another 10K on a new closet to go with my house. Let's give it a couple more minutes. Chat, if anybody else has some points to spend, then go for it. But yeah, we could start. You know, if demand is light, then yeah, you can absolutely spend more money. Let's just give it a little bit of time. Average. No, it wasn't average Gregtech player. Although maybe they also did something. I don't know. Okay.
I remember who you're talking about. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, they're the one who also did the one quest a day thing for a while. Greer. Yeah. Exactly like a boss. Yep, that was him. Or that was them, yeah. Soon TM, I will have enough points. Oh god. You need the wizard tower for the enchanting table. Right, for the ritual. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright. Chat, I got a little work to do over here. Didn't you say blue, Brochacho?
Yeah, blue decorations. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Did you see Christian said, can we add cats only to my sign?
Cats only? There you go. Nice. Alright, let me grab a couple of these other things here. Let's see. Some chests. Very low-key decorations. We're not going crazy, chat, but we're having some fun with this. There we go. Get some candles over here. Oh, there we go. Nice. No water in the sink? Y'all are so picky. Jeez. No, I'm just kidding. Here's your water. Enjoy. Put some chests up there. Have a little storage here as well. Maybe some barrels. Some of this stuff I would normally do like off stream, but get a little door. There we go. By the way, Kat, how are you doing right now? With the
I'm doing good.
You're working on the centrifuge, I think, right?
Yeah. So I ran out of materials, like mainly the Inconel or Inconel and the miraging steel. So I'm having to cook some more up. It's gonna take me a little bit to actually get this finished, but hey,
yeah. I mean, we could always
still loving life right now.
We could always, like, I know compared to yesterday, we could always like steal the other centrifuge if we wanted to, but you know.
No.
You didn't make one for the bees, did you?
You know, hold on.
Because if you did, then I mean,
I did. You never grabbed it. I thought you had set it up.
Just take that one, man.
Well, check this out, guys.
Let's get this done.
All right.
Oh, but we do have an ad break. Chat, let's take the ad break real quick. Let's get that out of the way. When we come back, I am going to do Nova Song as well, but it looks like Kat will be able to put together this centrifuge for nitrogen.
Yep,
and then we will be rocking and rolling, dude. Let's see. Yep, gonna go ahead and hit the ad. We'll be right back. We'll be chilling. Per usual. Deny me if it's not fair. I've waited long enough. Yeah, you did wait, Azuna, to be fair. Alright. Make a rat closet to go with my... Listen, okay. Rat closet. The things I do for you, chat. The things I do for you. There. Are you also going to sleep in the rat closet? I think that's only fair. I think you have to sleep in the rat closet.
So... Oh, hold on.
What's up?
Oh, wrong thing. I did not make the Arantay catch yet. I was sitting on before making
the quintessential item.
Yeah, the main thing that we need. So
oh, no.
I'm sure one redstone plate is cooking up right now, and then I'll make the Arantay catch.
Okay.
But I had a question.
Wait till we come back, by the way.
Okay. But I had a question because I'm trying to get like all the blocks together for the centrifuge. Does this block replace any of the other stuff? Like, does it?
It'll take up a casing.
Input bus or something, or an
yeah. It's basically an input hatch in a way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Meaner.
Manir Bobo, what's up? What's up?
I added your. I'm sorry.
There's your. No, you're fine. There's your rat closet, by the way. Enjoy.
Azuna's coming in hot. I'm renting my brand new house with extra storage space. 5K points per stream.
Hey, listen.
You were so
fair
funny.
Game. Fair game. That's there's no HOA here, chat. So you know, you can run it however you want.
Oh my goodness.
I'll figure out more creative ways to do some of this in the future, chat. But for now, you know, like we're just putting in some basics. Maybe bookshelf. Bookshelves would probably be a good idea, right? Maybe not there. Maybe right there. Yeah, something like that. Why not? There you go. Enjoy your rat closet. Where you sleep at night. Or somebody sleeps at night. Whoever's renting. There. Azuna's rental. Subletting. All right, there we go. Oh, Azuna's Airbnb. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Let's do it. All right. I love this. Everybody's going to have a home. Hopefully, unless Azuna buys all of them, I guess. Everyone, quote unquote. This is nice. Oh, yeah, there is also an upstairs here. Let's see. This is part of the top tier building. So no second floor to this one. Been holding off, but you still have 15K. Nice. I'm glad the redemption's actually working today. I don't know what was going on with it before. But we got Lori's Rat Emporium, we got Azuna's Abode, Rats Are Welcome, Christian Bell's Cozy Cottage, Cats Only, Brochacha's Bro Mansion, and Azuna's Airbnb. Love it. Alright, chat, we should be back from ads. Kat, are you ready to go? Get this air intake hatch?
Air intake hatch.
There right it is, here. Dude. Woo-hoo. Oh my god. After all this time.
So, and this will replace the other, like, input hatch, right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay. Making sure.
So you'll have that as an input hatch, and then you'll have two output hatches. One for oxygen, one for nitrogen. And probably what you'll want to do is have the nitrogen go directly to fluid storage, but then have the oxygen go into a super tank that voids excess. Because you're never going to want oxygen to stop the production of nitrogen.
Okay.
Does that make sense? If it doesn't, let me know. I can explain it a different way.
How about you tell me this when I go to set it up? So
okay.
That way.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Do y'all think Windows 7 is still supported by GTNH devs? Oh yeah. How's that going, World Map? What's going on with that? Did you run into a road bump or something? Last I heard you were able to get Prism working. But then you were having to, like, you were trying to use like a version of like GTNH that was like 1.5 or something. GTNH doesn't really care about OS as long as you can get the right Java version installed, you should be fine. Yeah? That sounds right. You didn't know they were going to be that affordable? The Zenitentiary was 15,000 back in Neo Tokyo, but I figured like we're going to have so many of these buildings, dude. I want to make sure they're all populated. With you, chat. Is that only a Twitch thing to get? Jack the Ripper asked. Yeah, so it is a channel point redemption on Twitch. It's just a way for people to, like, you know, feel like they've earned it. Now, I will say, like, once we've, like, exhausted people's demand of that and stuff, we could just, like, you know, eventually just, like, give one away to, like, a YouTube viewer or something like that. Since we don't have channel points over on YouTube.
And bye, Wolfpack. Wolfpack says, I gotta head out. More meetings and things broken.
Hope things go well. Yo, good to see you, Wolf.
Everything's fine.
Worked on my second PC. We now have the Core 2 Quad. Ah, okay. So you're trying to get it on the mean PC. You can't use a mouse? Huh? What do you mean you can't use a mouse? I'm pretty sure they had that technology back in the Core 2 Quad days, right? Don't want nothing for free. I was just curious. Well, I mean, if you have a Twitch account, you could always come over to twitch.tv/catscozygames. That's usually where most people are chatting as well. But, you know, Kat and I can see YouTube chat now, and it's integrated into the stream, and, you know, we're in a better place with, like, being able to interact with YouTube than we used to be.
Yep.
You know what? I'm going to put all these items in a chest. I'm taking a lead out of your book, Kat. Where you have like these little chests. I'm gonna put it in the Lori's Rat Emporium. Can I trust him, chat? I don't know if I can trust him.
I know those rats might get in there.
I know, right? But well, we'll see how that goes. I'll put a little sign as well. Rats keep out. There.
You should totally go and find the food that has like cheese wedges and stuff, and see if they'll go on those Bibliocraft shelves.
Oh, these are potion shelves. Okay, I think I'd have to do like a different type of shelf or something.
Okay.
But yeah. Do you have Twitch when I'm working listening? It lets me have the video playing with my screen on Twitch. Oh, I totally understand. Yeah. Tasty breadage. Ah, yes. Cheese sandwich. The best sandwich. All right. We're getting populated, Chad. This is nice. Oh, nobody can have this, by the way. This is for Britannia. You cannot have it. New advancement USB. Okay, you got a mouse working. Yo, let's go. Huge. All right. Well, while Kat is working on the rest of that, I am going to pull up Little Beach Boys before I forget all over again. How hard is I don't know if I've ever played a Beach Boy song on the piano before. How hard is this? I wonder. Oh, California Girls. Can't have it. Now I want it. Oh, dude. We tried to wait a little bit. Azuna swiped it from you. Azuna has an Airbnb now. 60H.
Azuna's gonna buy up all the real estate.
Don't worry, chat. Azuna will run out of points. Everybody will get a chance. Don't worry. All right. I'm gonna leave things with you for a minute, Kat.
All right. So I think I've got like everything I need for this. Not 100% sure where I'm gonna set this up. Let's go back to the temple. I mean, I guess we could set it up over here. I do think I have a question for Vin before I do it, though.
Wait, what's up?
Should I attach this centrifuge to the potential quad centrifuge?
I mean, are you wanting to mix up passive stuff with active auto-crafting stuff?
Yeah, that is
Probably
very
not.
true.
Yeah.
All right. Well, maybe I should put this down here next to this bad boy. What you think?
Yeah, I mean, well, I think that makes a lot of sense. Just make sure there's room for a quad. Because we won't want a quad
of this?
I could eventually. And well, probably a quad one of these as well, to be fair. So
okay. Then I will just put it over here.
Okay.
All right. Let us see.
The Britannia. No, you can't have it, Azuna. You can't have the Britannia space.
And I'm going to take this, set to air. Oops. I always love when I'm like trying to like shift to like place a block and then I hit space at the same time for some reason. I don't know why I do that, but I do that so much. All right, let's see. Any casing on anything else? I love multi-blocks like this. Put that there. We've got upper hatch needs to go. We'll put it on the top. Center. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Looks like I might have to make some more of these centrifuge casings. So move that air intake hatch. So we will put take there. Oh, hello. How is that already going? Oh, goodness. Where's the bag? I gave you.
I don't know. No, I gave it back.
Yeah, that's gonna be your best bet. Is looking in that drawer. Remind me after stream, and I'll try and search for the bag. I made so many pins, and I swear I gave him the whole bag of pins, and he swears he gave it back to me, but I don't remember him ever giving it back to you guys.
It's fine. Right, logistical issues. We're fine.
All right, I'm gonna put the
Yo, Jack the Ripper over on Twitch. What's up? What's up?
Hey.
I know. Yeah, we totally forced your hand. I know.
That sub.
Wait, what?
He subbed too. Thank you.
Wait, what?
They've subscribed for 3 months.
Why didn't I see that? Oh no. Did something break? Oh hell. Yo, yeah, thank you very much for the Prime, Jack the Ripper. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm insulted. Oh no. Not my fault, chat. Well, it could be. You never know. Did Greg really not play?
Yeah, I didn't see Greg. Did you guys see Greg?
Greg hiding.
All right, we've got the output hatches there.
Come on, Greg.
And
pleased to meet you.
We don't really. Say what?
Chat, just pretend that said a 3-month resub from Jack the Ripper. Just pretend.
All right. Yeah, I mean, this is looking really good. I just have to get more of the centrifuge casings made, and then we will be in business. So let's go back to HV. And let's see, nickel dust.
Oh god, Mr. Nibbles gifting a sub as well. Yo, thank you.
Oh wow, thank you.
Gifting it to Zopf Trop. Yo, thank you. Yeah, something is definitely broken, chat. Oh god, no, don't sub now. Wait. Everything's broken. Yo, Christian coming in with 5 gift subs. Yo, thank you very much. Holy shit.
Thank
chat,
you.
Y'all are very generous, especially in these trying times where where no matter what Vin does, things still go wrong.
Break.
Listen, thank you all very much. Thank you, Christian. And Mr. Nibbles and Jack the Ripper. Appreciate y'all. Ah, man.
We try, chat. We try.
I try so hard, dude. I actually really do. No, no lie.
We'll get it all working one day, guys. All right, so miraging steel. How are we looking over here? That is looking pretty nice.
Miraging steel, dude. All I can think of is like a mirage in the desert whenever you say that.
Right? But isn't that how you say that?
Yo, what's up, Kaz?
Hey, Kaz.
Yeah, everybody thank Christian for those gifted subs. And Mr. Nibbles.
I've gone so far, I've tried so hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
But it does matter. It does. All right.
Such great lyrics.
Good song. All right, chat. I'm going to go back to Little Beach Boys, which is harder than I thought. I think I need to look up the actual song.
So we want nickel dust. Really? I'm bone dry on nickel right now. That has taken a while. Maybe I should have run this through the multi-block centrifuge. That probably would have been a smarter thing to do. Not too late. Let's take this out. We are going to the temple real fast. Where did I put the input button on this baby? Drop those in. Very nice.
Hello, Greg. Pleased to meet you. Do you love me?
Yay.
Are you playing your love game?
Wait, why did that suddenly play? Wait.
What played?
That just suddenly played on its own.
Pleased to meet you. Do you love me?
Hey.
Are you playing your love
What?
Oh,
game?
Greg, you're late to the party. Yo, what? Why is it all happening now?
I'm old Greg. Pleased to meet you.
What in the
Freaking
world?
old Greg,
Are you playing
man.
your love game?
Okay, I don't know why it all of a sudden worked, but yo, thank you all again. It's just catching up. Maybe it's Twitch. It actually could be Twitch. Unironically, yeah, because I see everything popping up like...
Did y'all see the new 45 cents tour for the summer? It's Nickelback opening for 50 cents.
Oh my god.
Rats because
Mr.
against Twitch
Nibbles.
is having issues at the moment too.
Yeah.
Mr. Nibbles, did y'all see the new 45-cent tour for the summer? It's Nickelback opening for 50 cents.
So it's perfect. It's perfect. Math chat. Math joke. Hope you all enjoyed. Mr. Nibbles, thank you for the $10 donation. Oh man, purchases, web login services having a stroke. Okay, it's not my fault. Oh, sorry. It's taking me a second to take that all in. Not my fault. Wow. Okay.
You can breathe.
Amazing. Chad, all I want to do is play the Beach Boys. Okay.
Oh my god. I scared myself to death. I thought he was done listening, and I turned on the thing where I could hear the sounds. So like all these alerts that were coming in, I couldn't hear because I had it muted because of how we have our stuff set up.
Oh right, you couldn't hear
so
anything. Yeah.
I turned it back on so I could hear the things
Pleased
coming
to
in.
meet you. Do you love me?
I thought you were done, and then all of a sudden you turn it on, and I just get
Oh,
blasted
sorry,
away.
you got blasted, yo. And also, Mr. Nibbles gifting a sub to Aloe France. Yo, Mr. Nibbles, thank you. You're all being very, very generous. Kat and I appreciate it. This money will go toward Bailey's and further stream upgrades, per usual. Little Bailey's fun. The occasional video game that Kat buys on the side as well. You know.
Yeah, sorry.
So, she can't help herself.
I think Dragon Wilds will be happening at some point soon. I really, really, really want to play Dragon Wilds.
Yeah, but I want to stream that co-op.
I keep putting it off because I keep waiting for us to get to the point where we have time to play a new co-op game. So that's why I haven't bought it yet, because I know I won't be able to resist. Once I buy it, I'm gonna want to play it. Don't lie, you never buy Bailey's. Oh, dude. Oh, she's playing Elden Ring right now. Chat, he's gonna make me play Elden Ring. I'm so not prepared for Elden Ring.
Okay, listen, that's gonna be like a Christmas thing or something. All right, you got time.
Oh my god, a Christmas thing.
Yeah.
What a way to celebrate Christmas.
Yeah. So I think it's still in early access or something like that. Jack the Ripper. Yeah. I heard good things though. It's like, $30 is not the highest entry point ever. It's, if it was like full price, then I would definitely question that purchase, but should go to the cat poof coffee. No. Okay. I don't care how many subs you give Christian. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, no.
Dude, I don't even know where you would buy it. You probably can't even buy that stuff locally around here. You probably have to like ship it in or something. It's fun. I think it needs more content personally. Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised with early access like that, but
it's so bad. Lori says Kopi Luwak time, but when I read that, I think of Luke Lamont.
You can. Oh God, yeah. Speak to Luke Lamont again. You can get it from Amazon. The fact that you've already looked that up, Lori, is well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's gonna be so good. It's cat poop. It has to be good. What about cat crack though? The one of a kind.
I'm looking at my cat right now, and it's like, I could not drink your poop. I'm sorry.
Drink your poop. It's not like that, cat. play Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, you know, we'll wait until we're like 50 years old. Maybe that game will come out by then. By the way, Chad, the other day was the 7th anniversary of the announcement of Elder Scrolls 6.
Stupid
7 years ago. And
I'm so sour about this.
what gameplay footage do we have? Nothing. I think we got some like key art the other like a couple months ago. We don't even know if it's gonna be good. That's the thing. Like after Starfield, I'm a little bit doubtful. Although Oblivion was nice, but that was a remaster, you know, the game already existed, so. And it really wasn't even Bethesda that did most of the grunt work on that one, so.
I am seriously so sad. I want it so bad, but I don't think it's gonna come out or be any good when it does come out. Like, I'm so worried about it.
We'll see. Yes, there's always Skyrim 3, Cat. You're in denial, Copium Luwak. What?
Are we gonna get another Skyrim re-release for Switch 2?
I mean, obviously. It'd be weird if that didn't happen.
Have you ever thought of trying Satisfactory?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have talked about that. I have that on my wish list.
You know, it's just on sale, I think, as well.
Yeah, it was just on sale. It goes on sale pretty regularly.
Yeah, I think maybe like some of these other things we would even like to do during the GTNH block hour. Maybe whenever things with Ross Run kind of die out a little bit, or like, you know, we're not going as hard on it.
Does Factorio have monsters in it?
Oh yeah. But
really?
you can like adjust that stuff a whole lot to where the difficulty is much lower. There's a lot of customization you can do to your gameplay. It's my understanding. Okay, chat, I'm gonna try to play. Dude, this is actually like a really difficult Beach Boys song. That's the thing about some of these like older tunes is they're almost like a Frank Sinatra like orchestral like writing to them, where they have all these weird chord changes and stuff. But we're gonna try. Bear with me, chat. Here we go. Dude, that is such an awkward song to put to piano. That's crazy. But apparently Nova said somebody in the Beach Boys died. Like just yesterday, I think.
Yeah, I think he said that.
It was Brian Wilson, singer of the Beach Boys, dies at 82. Yeah.
Mm.
Thanks for bearing with me, chat. I can't make them all bangers. I'm sorry. Kat, what are you doing? What are you up to?
I am trying to get some niobium dust together so I can make some more Inconel.
Sounds good.
And then
yeah, I'm sorry. I wish we
more centrifuge casing.
If I had realized that we didn't have this stuff, I would have tried to do it last night. But
it's okay.
Yeah, this is much more cathartic and relaxing than yesterday, I'm sure. So, Nova says you did a good job. Thank you, Nova. Thank you. Glad we finally got around to that one. By the way, chat, I think it's time. Kat, are you ready to spin the wheel?
Yeah, let's do it.
Dude, okay. For those who are not aware, for those who haven't been listening to us yap about this for quite a bit ago, I'm going to show this one more time. Next week, so Monday through Thursday of next week, instead of GTNH, we're going to be doing Mod Pack Roulette Week. And that includes this list of 8 different mods up here. And so each day is going to be a different one. And we spin the wheel like the day before, the actual stream that we're going to do the mod pack to see what we're going to play. So 8 mod packs, 4 days in the week. You got a 50% chance of seeing any one of these. So can we gamble on the gamba? Do a Twitch prediction? That's going to be a weird Twitch prediction for points with like 8 different things. Can we do that, chat? Hold on. Can we actually do that? I actually don't even know.
Hilarious.
I don't know if anybody's going to want to partake in that, but there's no harm in setting it up. Chat, I don't even remember how to do that though. Content, community. I've only done like 1 or 2 of these before. I think Tell actually set one up for me before.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Tell's the one that last.
This is where you need a good mod team. Actually, no lie, chat, we actually might be like recruiting another mod or 2 pretty soon. Well, we recruited Tell and Uriange very informally, but we'll probably do like a more like, not exactly formal, but more formalized than what we did before. Just trying to recruit 1 or 2 more people. A prediction each day, that's the easiest way. Yeah, we'll figure that out later, chat. Not a big deal. I'll definitely keep that in mind though, guys. Don't worry. TFG first day would be hilarious. Yeah, hey, look, anything could happen, chat. So, by the way, Kat did this wonderful animation for us. Put her heart and soul into this one. She showed me I had no idea she was doing this, but she showed me and I was like, oh my god, dude, that's freaking hilarious.
I couldn't resist.
So we are about to spin the wheel in just a moment. See what we can get. I call Sky Factory 5. Honestly, that's one of the ones I really hope it is, because Kat and I have been looking forward to that mod pack for a while.
Yeah, I'm actually excited about that one.
And by the way, chat, like any one of these, like we might actually like end up, going back to it eventually. That's the idea, is to kind of investigate some of these other packs we've never touched before and see if there's any like, good content there, good fun to be had. So maybe do like last day chat voted with remaining options. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Will you have OTJ training available? OTJ. Kat, do you know what OTJ is?
I have no idea.
I have no idea either. I can take up part-time this summer? Okay. Good to know. Oh, on-the-job training. It just came to me. It just came to me. Listen, okay, I don't know fuck all about moderating Twitch, okay? With the amount of things that break on stream chat, do you think I know? I barely know how to ban people, alright? Because we rarely have to.
That is true. We've been very fortunate with that.
Yeah, absolutely. So, chat, here we go. I've been teasing this enough. Here is our special roulette wheel. Ignore the pixelated logo in the middle. It's fine. Listen. Put this together at the last second. And we have our 8 different options: RL Craft, Terra Firma Greg, FBTB Interactions, Prominence 2 RPG, Asturian era. People were telling me, or somebody told me, like, hey, maybe you should take a second look at that. I did take a second look. It actually still looked kind of entertaining. Like, and I wanted at least one like RPG type pack because I've always wanted to try one of those out in Minecraft. Solo leveling because, you know, Cat I knew would insist on that. It's actually a very popular pack right now. The Pixelmon pack because Pokemans. Can't resist the Pokemans. Ragnamod 5, which is like another Skyblock, with like a really nice quest book, is what I saw. And then Sky Factory 5 because Dark Osto makes good shit, right?
Yeah,
so I am
really
professional streamer.
Sky Factory 5.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll see. If there's one on here that we don't end up spinning toward that we really wanted to do, Cat, then we just go do it another day, you know?
Okay.
Not a big deal. We all play MC. I think we can live with some pixelation. Yo, true.
Don't play Pixelmon.
Don't play Cobblemon. What the hell is Cobblemon, dude? What is that? Do a poll, use results as weights for the wheel. We could do that. I don't know if I want to do that. That is not a bad idea, but I think we're just going to roll with this, chat. We're just going to leave it up to the RNG gods, all right? But here we go. Are you ready, Cat?
Let's do it.
Let's spin the wheel. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Big bucks, no whammies. And oh my god. Oh. Dude, I thought it was going to be Terra Firma Greg. Holy shit, dude.
I would have been so sad if
that would have been hilarious. Chat, I think a lot of you have at least checked out FTB Interactions. This is actually another like big Gregtech mod. Or mod pack. It starts out as Skyblock though. I did play a little bit of the original of this. They recently did a remaster of this. This was like 6-8 months ago or something like that. Yeah, FTB Interaction. So we probably won't get past the Skyblock part much. Eventually you get like a portal to the overworld. But so I won't be going fully blind in on this, but it's been a long time since I looked at it. So
I'm going in blind.
Cat's
I don't know
going
anything about any of these.
Yeah. TFG was my first Greg pack, really. Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, PayPal says FTB Interactions will be great. Yeah, I am looking forward to this one. I'm glad this one came up. That'd be a good transition into the week, I think. So next Monday, chat, instead of GTNH, we'll be playing FTB Interactions. That day, we will also spin the wheel for the next pick. So be sure to tune in next Monday, and we'll make Discord announcements and stuff about that. But yeah, FTB Interactions, I'm down. I'm down. Hope you all are excited as well. All right. Kat, how's it going? Do you need help? Are you okay?
I'm just waiting on things to process. It's okay.
How's your morale today?
It's so much better than yesterday.
Good. Good.
Not all the things are breaking, so I'm okay.
Always a good thing.
My sanity is safe today, guys.
If we'd had, I was trying to keep the list a little bit short, world map. I was actually considering Star Technology in that one as well. I think we will check that out eventually, for sure. I was trying to create like a nice variety of different types of mod packs as well in that list. And Jack the Ripper also recommending Star Technology. Yeah, we will definitely look at that.
Why don't you add that to the suggested mod pack section? So
is it not already there?
I don't remember if I saw it there or not.
Well, it's on my radar at least. My internal radar.
I just want to make sure we didn't lose it in the future. So
Cobblemon is like Pixelmon, but significantly less sketchy. Okay.
Should add a create theme mod pack to piss the hardcore Gregors off. You know, we tried a create pack once and we didn't get very far with it.
No, we didn't. Doesn't Terra Firma Greg have create in it, chat? Am I making that up?
Oh. 2 RPG is create based. Oh, good lord.
There you go. Yeah.
Y'all gonna watch us suffer.
Listen, we know what you're here for. Okay. All right. Can't fool us. All right. Well, Kat, while you are cooking up the rest of that centrifuge, which by the way, like won't initially like change things a whole lot. It just means that our industrial coke oven chat will be able to be on all the time. Because right now, the only nitrogen that we're really making on a regular basis is over at the old benzene setup with the pyrolyze oven. So I've been dumping nitrogen into our system from that every now and then, but yeah, this thing has been off most of the time. And we really need this. Also, we need to upgrade the casings on these because those casings are actually dirt cheap. And then maybe even make like a dual one pretty soon. But what's up?
Maybe should I go ahead and work on those upgraded casings?
I think we should do that today. Because if you look them up, it's the heat-proof coke oven casing.
Yeah,
you just
I've got them pinned.
Yeah, you just need 8 of them.
I wasn't sure if I should do them now or after we get the nitrogen going.
You can do it after the nitrogen, but I think you'll have time for both, and probably more than that, honestly. Create is really nice for GT boiler water input. Interesting. Okay. Okay, there is create early game. Okay, that's what I thought. For Terraformer Greg. I'm back, made some ramen for lunch. Welcome back, Legacy. We did just spin the wheel for our Mod Pack Roulette Week. For anybody who missed it, chat, it is FTB Interactions. We're going to be playing that on Monday. And then we'll spin the wheel for Tuesday. See what we get next. Like I said earlier, I think that'd be a really good transition mod pack. And Kat, it's been a long time since you and I did anything Skyblock like.
Yeah, it has been. So I am looking forward to doing some like Skyblock type block mod packs.
And if I recall, I think it has that very like familiar start to it where you use like the sifter and you turn the leaves on the tree white to get the string and you know.
Oh yeah.
That kind of start. Yeah.
I do like that. I thought that was fun.
It's very cozy. It's very like familiar, like warm feeling.
If they had that, they also have like the sifters.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Exactly. It's very familiar feeling, which can be nice. Yeah, so there is Gregtech in Interactions. Actually, from what I understand, one of the better implementations of Gregtech in any mod pack. People usually rank it pretty high with FTB Interactions. Like kind of right below GTNH and Nomi Factory. My understanding. Fold loves it. Yep. And then one day, chat, we will check out like Moni Factory or something like that. But not in a rush to get to that.
You're determined to torture me.
It's okay, Kat.
No.
No need to fear.
What is he doing to me, guys?
Turning you into a bona fide Greg player. That's what we're doing. That's right. That's right. No, I mean, there's a reason that I picked like a bunch of non-Greg stuff on that wheel as well, right? We're not even going to get to the Greg stuff in our playthrough of FTB Interactions, to be fair. Like, in 4 hours, you don't really get to much, if any of it. But it'll still be fun.
You're killing me, Small.
I am not killing. Look. She's not listening, chat. That's fine. It's fine. Unfortunately, oh god. I really wanted to get this Master Ritual Stone and the Ritual Stone ready to go. Because that opens up a lot of other blood magic stuff. I forgot what a pain this is. This is actually going to be a little bit of tedium on my part. Unfortunately, I mean... Yeah, until you get the Well of Suffering, it's just kind of a pain. I'm not really sure what else to do other than just grind it out. What we need a bunch of... We have a decent amount of reinforced slates. We need a bunch of these arcane slates. Arcane stone block with life essence, okay. Yeah, we need to get like a bunch of blood. Actually, Kat, I really need to do a storage super tank for blood.
Yeah, that would be very smart.
So we can set some stuff up on autocraft.
Mm-hmm.
Nomi Moni is cakewalk compared to GTNH, and most of what you're learning in GTNH will directly transfer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. I have played some Nomi Factory on my part. I only got to like HV, but...
My thing is I hate packs that are just Greg.
Yeah.
Like,
which to be fair,
every time we have played a mod pack together, there have been like 2 requirements I have given for anything we've played. It is that it had to have a quest book and it had to have bees. Or like magic stuff, but primarily bees. And if it did not have those things, I would not play it. Because I get bored.
Should I just like add forestry bees to the Nomi Factory?
Yeah, he has actually added in forestry bees to packs we played before.
I did that to Project Ozone 3, yeah. Hey, whatever works.
So that's why I don't look forward to Moni, because I'm just like, it's just a bunch of stupid machines. Like, I know y'all like machines. I don't like machines, okay?
She's enjoying it, chat. Okay, trust.
I like my bees.
You say you don't like machines, but you have been enjoying what we've been doing here on this world. Or she's been lying to me the whole time, chat.
This has been a fun challenge, but if I really want to, like,
it's not comfy cozy for you.
Yeah, it's not my feed. Like, this is a challenge for me.
Yeah. Forestry exists for 1.20. I actually did not know that world map. Very interesting. Once you finish GTNH in 1.5 years, just torture her with some DJ2, some non-GT passiving of everything. We did play DJ2 for
some DJ2.
And we played that for a couple weeks actually. Earlier this year, Legacy.
That is a crazy pack.
I do want to go back to that one day. I just don't want to do GTNH alongside it. Like, I think we either go all in on DJ2, or we were trying to play both at the same time, and it just was too much.
Yeah.
DJ2 is Divine Journey 2. It's an old 1.12 mod pack, but it got a lot of development, and it's very expert type mod pack. It's probably a good, I've heard like 700-800 hours. But it's got like a good mix of tech and magic. A little bit combat focus as well. Legacy beat you to it. Yeah. Forestry Community Edition and Gendistry. Okay. That is good to know.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to add forestry bees to Moni, I'll play it.
Know me with forestry bees, chat. What do we think? I don't know how that would work. I think you would have to like spawn in the hives or something. I don't like combat focused pack. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of Minecraft combat in general, but you know, every now and then it could be interesting. And yeah, what's up, Tel?
We all know I'm not a fan of Minecraft combat.
Oh,
I was playing Necess the past 2 nights. I've been playing some Necess, if that's how you say it. And it seems like very much like a Minecraft Terraria kind of vibe. I will go attack all of the monsters. No problem at all. But put me up with a mob in Minecraft and I'll start screaming.
It's the first person.
I don't know.
It has to be the first person aspect of it.
Maybe.
Yo, by the way, for Tel and anybody else just coming in, go check it out, dude. Obviously, we got some work to do on the inside, but we are feeling ourselves on the outside of this building. It is nice. I'm very happy. And obviously, when you like kind of zoom out and you kind of look at both, like you start to really get a feel for the magic quarter. So
yeah,
Tel really wants Tel saving his points for a house over here. By the way,
I think it's gonna be really cool. It's fitting for him to have a house over here.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be part of the magic or blood magic faction, Tel?
I feel like Tel is more of a thaumaturge, right?
I think he is too.
Looks so good. Thank you, Mr. Nibbles. And thank you, Tel.
And Legacy Warfare, are you still talking about DJ2? With how the sections are?
Because we got into chapter 6, I think. So we got to the point where it kind of broke off into like immersive engineering, and then you had that Roots mod. Was it Roots Cat?
Yeah, we did Roots.
And then there was like
we just gotten into AE2.
All the nether stuff as well. And then, yeah, we had just gotten the beginning of AE2.
The one thing I thought it was really cool learning some of these like new mods, like Roots. It was the first time I messed with Roots. That was fun. The Baycock.
Yes, Baycock.
Was a little odd.
Yes. Baycock always swinging his you-know-what around.
Dude, and it feels like you are always having to go back to that.
Baycock's Bloodied Stone. My favorite. My favorite, chat.
But the stuff I was really looking forward to was the magic stuff that was further in, but you just have to get like good into the pack to be able to touch any of that. So that was my only like complaint about it is it took too long to get to the stuff that I wanted to get to.
giving you some time to update the magic quarter as well. Yeah, a little more time. Like, I think a variety stream of Cat, you know, playing a game or two while I do some building in the background. I think we'll get it. Ugly ass divine RPG place. I don't know what that is. Blood magic and Thom are overrated. I'm a Greg addict. I think you're in good company with that.
I don't think we went to a snow dimension.
No, we didn't. We didn't. I went to that desert dimension though. That was kind of weird.
Oh.
All those mobs chasing me around.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
Wasn't the biggest fan of that.
At least it wasn't that spider one that we were hearing about.
Well, there's Erebus. Is that the one?
I don't even remember what it was called.
And that one's got all kinds of insects. Erebus, yeah. I've messed with Erebus plenty with Project Ozone 3. Wasn't it in Project Ozone 2 as well, I think? Fuck Erebus, yeah. Oh, by the way, Tel, we did just spin the wheel for Mod Pack Roulette Week. We are doing FTB interactions on Monday.
It'll be fun.
So, I think a lot of people like that mod pack. Obviously, we won't get into too much of it, but Skyblock. They put that shit mod everywhere. What, Erebus? Yeah. Dude, Erebus with no flying, too. That's the part that can be really cringe. Okay. Let me come back home. I need to get a super tank and a fluid storage bus. Or do you have extra spots still in fluid storage? Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Hey.
That's one thing I've been trying to be good about is putting down extra tanks, stuff.
You're using normal ass signs over here? Okay.
I know it's making you cringe.
Mm-hmm. Life Essence? Is that what it's called, chat?
PO3 was the worst with random ass magic mods, in my opinion. Like, I hated Embers. You know, I really don't remember much about PO3.
I liked Embers a lot, actually. The one I hated was Lordcraft. Freaking Lordcraft, chat. Absolute worst. What's up, Rexy?
Jack the Ripper says, is flying in GTNH something that can be achieved, or do people just use creative flying? No, you can get flight potions.
Mm-hmm.
I forget the best way. How do you unlock the flight potion?
You just need an envy assembler, and then you're able to take a chicken.
Right?
Yeah, you take a chicken trophy and a feather. This recipe right here, and it'll give you a flight potion flask. Now this will run out of charges eventually. It doesn't break when it runs out, so it just goes to 0. But what you can do is currently you can still make a Thomic Restorer, technically an MV, with Thomcraft, and that will actually repair the potion flask. Now I believe this is changing in 2.8 where this is like a config where this thing isn't repairable by default. You have to actually go into the Blood Magic config and change something in the config. But I don't think that would like negate your Stargate roll or anything weird like that. Like, it should be fine. The Thomic Restorer will be hard to get in 2.8 though, because Eyes of Ender to unlock Arcane Infusion with Thomcraft, you won't be able to get those till HV generally. So you'll have to wait till HV in order to repair this, long story short. But yeah. Definitely the go-to method. Obviously the jetpacks, there's like other ways of doing it. Eventually there's like a quantum grav chest plate or something that also gives it to you. Alright, let's hook this up. Boom. Life essence, nice. Now, chat, now could do a little recipe. Let's see. We want, what do we want?
What are they doing with Eyes of Ender? Taking them out of the Stronghold loot table?
No, so there used to be a village trade. The priest villager used to trade emeralds for Eyes of Ender.
It's great.
And now that trade is going away in 2.8. So that's the big switch up. It's unfortunate.
So now, like, the only way that you can get it is like early-ish is by crop breeding. But
yeah, so there should still be like the Ender Blossom, Ender Bloom or something that you could breed, but it's like a tier 10 seed. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Let's see if we can craft these manually now, chat. We need 72 demonic slates. Yo, that's gonna be kind of crazy. Also 96 blank slates. Whew. Let me actually pin all this stuff real quick. And blank slate here. I need 168 blank slates. Damn. Okay. I was good to work. You'd spend less time getting to HP than... Yeah, I think that... See, that's the thing that sucks. For like, if you want to take your time, like, think of like Azuna and Urianger and their run, where they're taking their time. Then they just have to wait forever for Arcane Infusion. I think that sucks.
Yeah.
What's up, Neb? By the way, almost missed you up there. There's a method which is my absolute favorite. It's called /fly. Yes.
Yes, that is my favorite as well.
Yeah, it is quite good, quite powerful. Yes. Nova said, I did see they're nerfing the flight potions for some sort of pylons. Pylons? I'm not familiar with that at all. Curious. Do biome change potions let you get planet biomes? Oh, I
don't believe so.
Yeah, and I think usually with those bee breeds, if that's what you're looking at, I think they require the planet as like a dimension specifically, right?
Yeah.
So, I could be wrong about that, by the way, chat. Shots fired. No. No. We were saying that the Eye of Ender change in 2.8 would be a negative thing for you and Urianger if you had to go through that. I was wondering biome change potions could spawn evolved Enderman. Oh. I don't know that. Definitely never tried that before.
You know, I think I saw some evolved Enderman when you had the Death Bloom flower out. Or not, is it the Death Bloom? Is that Death flower?
Was it evolved Enderman? Like aren't they the ones with the space helmet on? Or am I thinking of something else?
Try to put a Death flower in a vanilla pot and stick it somewhere where you want the Enderman, and all kinds of Endermen will spawn. Like, all kinds.
Okay. They're talking about the flight potion replacement. Yeah, Chad, we got breaking news, okay? All right. Finally.
Breaking news.
Finally, I've wanted to use this for a while now. Thank you, GTNH devs. Because, breaking news, chat. There was a new post several days ago, actually. I totally missed this one. Got some good news and bad news for everyone. Chicken flight potion will no longer be repairable in 2.8.
What?
Good. Well, okay, that's the thing, though. I think it's just going to be a config. This is what I last heard from Adidia, is it's going to be some config change in Blood Magic. So you can turn it back on to be repairable again. The good news is there's a replacement for early creative flight while in your base. Available in MV with a little bit of Thaumcraft, I'm introducing the Maglev Pylons and Harness. The Maglev Harness will be a bauble that goes in either the belt slot or the wing slot. While a player is... This isn't going to be creative flight, is it? Wait, oh. While the player is wearing a harness, they will automatically connect nearby pylons to give them creative flight. The pylons only consume power 1 amp of the tier while the player is tethered to it. Oh god. Okay. Oh, that's not a great radius. Oh.
Yeah, that has like bad flaws. Like what if you go to another dimension or something like that?
You just can't fly then. Yeah. You want to go fight
completely ridiculous.
You want to go fight the Ender Dragon? Sorry. Unless you bring like an HV or EV, you know. While unpowered, their radius is halved.
Cracked idea.
Okay, you can unpower them and their radius is halved. So you could, depending on how difficult these are just to create, you could just spam these without the power. Maglev Harness. Okay. Chicken farm or the future. Yeah, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I might just like turn on that blood magic config if it exists, you know. I like my flight potion. Advanced maglev pylon. I wonder what the recipe is on this. So unpowered range 8 blocks. So it's kind of like the what's the block cat that like stops mobs from spawning?
The repillator?
Yeah, the repillator. So it's kind of like the repillator where like unpowered, it has like a lower radius, but still works. Powered has a bigger radius. So yeah, exactly, Christian. Or sorry, Lori. Yeah, exactly, Lori. It gives the creative flight and not the stupid flight. Yeah, because I'm one of those people, chat, that I either want creative flight or I don't really want anything at all. Usually, I'm very picky about it.
I mean, in theory, I think it's a really cool idea, but
when you're used to the other thing, it's tough to swallow. Yeah.
It's really gross. Like thinking about all the times that you aren't going to be at your base, that you are going to be going like exploring or going to other dimensions, stuff like that. They just want you to walk everywhere?
Well, no, you got like hang glider and piston boots, which is not bad, right?
That's not for me. Flash flies
Cat
my
doesn't
best
like
friend.
it. Cat does not approve.
Cat does not approve. This is a terrible change. I'm like, there are several changes in this update that I'm not happy with, and this is now one of them.
Well, we don't have to deal with it, Cat. We're fine.
Like, come on, guys.
We will be just fine.
Well, we want to update, but like the Eye of Ender one is like really dumb.
No, Kat, like, you and I just changed the config. Like, the Eye of Ender doesn't affect us in this run, and then we're just gonna change the config to make the fly potion repairable again. Not a big deal.
Beamcopter?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That dude. That one makes an interesting sound. I don't know if I'm a big fan. It's kind of neat for a while. Dude, my LP network is down to like 21%. I wonder if it was all those chemistry set crafts. I guess so.
Yeah.
I forgot that took LP.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much anything that you do with blood magic will take LP.
Yeah.
Christian, I think it was Christian brought up that they use the vampire coins to get the blank slates. Have you thought about that?
I did consider that before. I don't think we had many of them at the time, but I hadn't thought about it for a little while.
I did go through and claim like all of the blood magic quests recently, so you might have more in there now.
Okay. Yeah, we might as well do this, right? It's a good point, Christian. Just do this whenever it's on cooldown. I don't know if I want to do the up-tiered ones, though. Yeah. I think we'll just do this. I don't mind chilling for a little bit, chat. Yeah, thanks, Christian. That'll definitely help. What's the cooldown on this? 10 minutes? That's not too bad.
Do you want me to claim some too?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you have the coins, I don't know if you do. I'll put one.
Are they in the system?
I'll put a couple in the system. There you go. The green coins.
How many do you need to claim them?
Just one.
Just one?
Yeah. But yeah, I mainly need the blank slates more than anything else.
Oh yeah, you need a lot of those.
Yeah, I think you can.
I put them in the system for you.
Thank you. Give me 1 second.
Right. Right. Let's see. That in there.
I misread you, Christian. What did I misread? I'm not actually sure. I was just looking back at the things you said. Are you crafting toward the rituals now?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
It was Rexy that said it, not Christian. My bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going off of what Kat was saying out loud.
Yeah, that was my bad. I'm sorry.
Cat, God. So I'm trying to do this right now because I know this is blocking us from getting tier 4 Blood Altar, which is then going to allow us to do some of the Well of Suffering, the Meteor, all that. So I know we need the Master Ritual Stone, the 24 Ritual Stones, which is, it's a lot. I know my head's blocking some stuff up here, but yeah. Let me do this. There we go. A lot of stuff. This also would be a really good activity for Cat playing a game in the background. Variety game in the background. Like whenever you're playing Expedition 33, I could just like sit here and bleed myself dry in the video game.
That sounds delightful.
You know. But yeah, thank you, Rexy, for the tip. I forgot about those. Well of Suffering is the absolute key for the next. Oh yeah, dude, because you need is it 128 or something? Oh no, 36. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. But
I was gonna ask you earlier, and then we got sidetracked. Like, how far out are you from Well of Suffering?
Pretty far. I need a tier 4 Blood Altar before I can even think about it. So pretty far. But to be fair, I really haven't done a lot of blood magic until recently, so. What was your last... Wait, Nova asks over on Kick, what was your last cooking fail at home? I'm trying to think. Here's the thing, Nova, is that I just cook the same, like, 7 or 8 meals. Sorry, Cat. But like I don't venture off into the unknown that much, so it's like less chance of anything going wrong. Chat, anybody have some bad cooking mishaps lately? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, we do have a gas stove burner, and it has these little like metal plates that go on the top that sort of contain the gas, so it pushes out, you know, the sides like it's supposed to on the burner. And that little metal plate was like out of place, and so like the gas, like I saw the flame like dipping up and like touching the pan. I was like freaking out because I'd never moved those little plates before, so I was like, what the hell is happening, dude?
I don't think it was that bad though.
It wasn't that bad, but I was like mildly afraid I was going to start a fire or something. And then I realized it was all good. Our new place has the fire alarm right above our stove, and boiling water sets it off. Yeah, that's smart.
Oh, what? That's not good.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I had a run-in with lemons. I ate one in my house. Okay, listen. All right. Look, that could happen to anybody, okay?
Oh, that's good stuff.
That moment when I regret reading a chat message out loud.
How funny. We're actually having burgers tonight, Lori.
Yeah, ooh, I got some nice Angus ground beef too. That should be good. That's not value. Nova says, I overcooked the chicken breast for this lemon ricotta chicken sauce 2 days ago. Oh, that sounds good. Put too much chicken in, not a big enough pan. Oh no. I mean, honestly, like, that doesn't sound too bad. That's not a huge mishap. For you, that might be a huge mishap. For me, that would just be like another day. Oh, I don't really use the grill that much. If I do, it'll be like, you know, charcoal with propane grill. But no, just mainly a gas stove. We have gas in our house. Honestly, when that fiber guy was talking about like drilling into the wall that was near the gas pipe, I was like, are you sure about that? And then he actually did it in a safe spot, so it was all good. Are we having another blood moon?
Are we?
No, my imagination.
Oh my gosh.
Vin sounds like a microwave Andy. Listen, okay, maybe like 2 times out of the week, okay? It's not that bad.
He's not that bad, guys.
I am not a fan of cooking at all, Chad. Like, I actually, like, detest cooking. But, you know, you do what you gotta do.
Love to cook, but my body does not like me cooking.
Yeah.
So I have to, like, have a sous chef. And we live with his grandma. Like, she's declining, so we're, like, helping take care of her and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I've taken over, like, everything. Yeah.
She is incredibly particular about her food, and she refuses to eat, like, any of the stuff that is actually healthy and good for you. She wants to eat, like, junk that is really bad for you. For the most part.
Listen, we've been fighting a war of attrition on that front. We've made some progress.
It's been bad.
All right.
So, like, anything that I would want to cook, which is, like, healthy foods, she has no interest in whatsoever. So, like, Ben just cooks, like, hot dogs and...
No, I don't. When is the last time I've cooked a hot dog?
Memorial Day.
Cat, chill.
I said hot dogs because Lori brought it up, so that was my bad.
Freaking hot dogs,
mainly
man.
Like hamburgers, like we do like Stouffer meals and stuff. Like it's like quick, easy meals, but it's stuff that she likes, that she's used to.
Chat, I cook chicken fajitas, I cook tacos, I cook
They are yummy, baby.
What else? Other things. Cat over here giving me a bad name.
No, I'm not giving you a bad name. I'm just saying, like, that's like the war that we fight here at home is like the 2 different types of taste.
Oh yeah, I need to try to buy salmon again. It's been a while since we had salmon.
But salmon's been very expensive.
Super
expensive. I understand why you haven't been able to get that.
It's been bad. Yeah, also just trying to, like, buy food on a budget, Chad, has been, like, incredibly hard the past 2 years specifically. Taquitos. I've never made taquitos from scratch before.
I don't think it'd be that hard.
Probably not. 60H says his coffee with Bailey is one of the recipes.
That is amazing.
Oh
darn, this is
Nova says 2 months ago I left grill on overnight. It's natural gas directed piped grill. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad everything was okay.
I'm glad you guys didn't have a storm.
That's scary. Vin got a friend, yes. Gorhall. Rolls right off the tongue. Old Gorhall. Yeah, we'll do the frozen taquitos every now and then. Not as much recently. Funnily enough, some of the best frozen taquitos were actually the Walmart brand ones, which is quite surprising.
Sometimes cheaper does end up being better.
Yeah, you never know. I don't know about better for you, but you know.
Yeah, right. Ooh, you should do pork. It's super cheap and easy to do. Pork makes me so sick.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I try to avoid
really careful with, like, any kind of red meat stuff.
Yeah, this song's going crazy. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that, like, wow, that song's going
snare
hard.
drums.
I think that you should talk to Nova and get some tips from him, because he seems to be like a master of shopping for groceries. Like, he's always talking about these great deals he's getting for food.
The thing is, like, I'm gonna swing back around, circle back to what I said originally, which is I hate cooking. So it's really, really hard for me to, like, find even, like, the motivation to branch out, because I actually detest it that much. I wish I didn't feel that way.
You know, there's one meal that we used to make all the time, is the turkey skillet meal. And
that's true.
That's what we called it.
With some quinoa
and that thing was
there.
So good.
Quinoa, corn, beans.
And you can eat it in, like, so many different ways. Like, you can eat it, like, by itself. You can eat it, like, inside tacos, on nachos, in tortilla wraps.
Like to make fried rice. It's easy to make. You know, I don't think I've ever made fried rice, like, from scratch before.
Really?
No. I don't think so.
I used to make that all the time when I was living by myself.
I love to make, Kat and I will get this, like, chicken and sauce. I think it's Innovation that makes it. And then we'll put that together with jasmine rice. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. That is pretty good.
A little, cumin thrown in there. Nova had hot dogs yesterday to go for lunch. See? Okay. There's nothing wrong with hot dogs. It was just funny. It was like, Vin cooks hot dogs. I was like, really? Cat? Really? First of all, I don't.
No, like, that really was my bad, because I saw Lori mention hot dogs, and that was like,
oh, you're
it
good.
just clicked in my head.
I'm just giving you shit. You're fine.
No, you're totally fine. I deserve it. I misspoke.
What is that red circuit in your bookmark list, Kat? The number 2 on a dust.
Oh, this is a bio circuit.
Yep.
So some recipes
program breakthrough circuit.
These circuits.
Yeah, there's the green bio circuits, and then there's like breakthrough circuits, which are the red ones. They're just like these random other stuff. Now, I believe there was some effort with GTNH development to like consolidate the stuff to like eliminate those circuits entirely, where it's just the normal 24 circuits and that's it. Yo, Blizzard, what's up? How you doing?
Hey, yo. And Lori, what are you on? Have you ever made coffee with hot dog water? What in the world? Who does that? Who wants meaty flavored
Lori does,
coffee?
I guess.
Oh, that sounds so gross.
I don't even know. You could have just ignored that message. Yeah.
It was so gross, I had to talk about it. And yeah, I know when I was first like making these kinds of recipes, Mr. Nibbles, I was using like the regular circuit. I didn't realize that it was like a whole other thing until Vin was like, no, this is how you use this.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe you would know better than us, Mr. Nibbles. If you like search for that circuit, does it even exist anymore? It might not exist in the nightly anymore. The consolidation might have already happened. All right, chat, we're making good progress over here. I'm sorry you're stuck watching me hurt myself.
We're both doing pretty like mundane tasks right now.
Well, you're getting pretty close to the end of your stuff, I think, right? With the centrifuge?
Yeah, I'm really, really close. I'm trying to cook up some more of the Inconel. I finally got it, like, the dust all made up. Now it's cooking up, so I can make the plates.
Yeah, see, I forgot about the cook time on all that stuff. But Blizzard says doing good. Thought I'd watch while chilling. Well, glad to have you.
Yeah.
We actually just made our first IV parts today.
It's so exciting.
We're making some pretty good progress. Yeah, we were trying to get the air intake hatch, so that we could solve nitrogen, because nitrogen has been a big problem, which has also meant that benzene has been a big problem. So. And then once we get that solved, we can like start thinking about centralizing power, and then we can start thinking about like all kinds of expansion. It's really going to help us out a lot. Also, is it my laptop being weird, or is the PC version of Discord not booting up for y'all? No, I haven't had any problems, Jumper. That's weird. This is very weird. You don't want to try cat poop coffee and now know hot dog water coffee. You two are missing out so much. Well, you'll just have to tell us all about them, Christian. Okay? Just tell us about what we're missing out on. Sounds good. My nitrogen is running out now because we need some, because my nitric acid consumption,
Oh, yeah.
And ammonia can be like one of the biggest drains as well, which I guess is like nitric acid adjacent. That continues to be a problem, like, for many, many ages, actually. Currently some Discord server issues going on. Dude, what is happening with every service that we use?
Right.
My Caster Labs has been screwing up, Twitch has been screwing up, Discord's screwing up. The Minecraft servers probably go down next, you know.
That's
There's a GCP
weird.
outage. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like maybe a big deal, huh? Dealing with it at work, didn't think that'd be it. Oh, Google Cloud Provider. Oh god, yeah. That sounds rather bad. Chat, I'm just glad that it's not my shit that's breaking, okay? Like, it's not my fault.
Right?
It is Jover.
Let's see.
Someone didn't color the fiber optic hills correctly. Oh man. They should have hired Kat. She's really good at spray painting pipes. Have y'all seen the pipe job she did down there? Look at this. Beautiful. Oh, ignore that part, chat. That was my fault.
Did you mess up my perfectly colored pipes?
Just a little bit. No, it's fine. You got black for benzene, you got red for nitrogen, you got blue for oxygen.
Oh my god, there's more.
You got
what have you said?
Light gray for steam. It's beautiful.
I
shouldn't have come down here. Oops.
He told on himself, guys.
Anyway. Back to cutting myself. In game.
Alright, let's see. We've got
the fact that chat and stuff is working is rather incredible. Yeah, has there been any like buffering with Twitch chat? Or have things been good? Lucky. Breakthrough and biocircuits do seem to be gone. Screenshot in Discord. Yo. That's awesome. That's a nice consolidation. Those circuits were always quite annoying. Like every time I saw it, when I was trying to like set up auto crafting for something and then I would see that circuit because I didn't have a circuit in an input bus for that, I'd be like, oh crap. Okay, I got to deal with this now. So that's great. Let's see if I can find it real quick. GTNH General, right? Oh, yep, there's the marriaging steel that you were trying to make earlier, Kat, I think?
Yeah.
And now it's just normal circuit too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's so much
really
better.
Cool.
Thanks for checking that out. I was very curious. Alright, chat, we're like halfway done with this. Talking about blood magic stuff without context. I know, right? In the video game. Disclaimer. Had a chat connection issue earlier. Right. What's the thing that people do at this point, chat? Like, before you get Well of Suffering, don't people like do some kind of like, you know, intermittent solution for this? Like, I've seen some people like gather those friendly witches and use those in some way. Like you could stab them with the other dagger or whatever. Glass sacrificial dagger, right? Or no, not that one. Dagger of sacrifice. Could you use some kind of mechanical user and just like set up an auto right click on a mob or something with that? Which is still require Well of Suffering. But could you just like click them with a Dagger of Sacrifice and then just, you know, maybe they would always be okay? Wonder if they would die. You can make a powered spawner and use a Dagger of Sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're too far into it now to like really worry about such a thing, but like next time I rolled around and did this, I might consider that. That's what I'm doing. The guards from villages give 4k life essence per kill. Oh, yeah, that's actually really good. Holy crap. We could still theoretically do that. Ooh. Nah. We'll be fine. Because we can use these same ritual stones for the Well of Suffering one in the end. I think we'll only need to make 12 more ritual stones, which shouldn't be that bad. I think the worst part of this is going to be all the extra like blank blood runes that we're going to need. But even that shouldn't be too bad. Definitely tedious, but it should be okay. Are you maxed out in those heart containers from Tinkers? You know what? I actually haven't checked our supply in a while. I think I have that connected from the mob farm to here. Let me see. Heart. Nah, we haven't been getting those very regularly from the Blaze farm. We only got like 640. Which is nice. Don't get me wrong. Like, I could just start using these as well. Let's see. How much do these give? Yeah, I don't know if I'm wasting them because I only have like 16 hearts total. Let me see. Let me get away from the region for a second. Oh no, they give 10 exactly. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Pills 10 hearts. Yeah, thank you. Not too bad. Definitely speed things up. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of those again. I had to use those when I was trying to do a craft that was like larger than the altar capacity, the 10,000. I do need to make some of those. What are they called? The superior. Oh, we were talking about these the other day. Where are they, chat? Augmented capacity? Yeah, there's augmented and superior. Oh god, dude, I've already forgotten. We were talking about which one was like a flat increase and which one was a percentage increase, and I can't remember anymore. Superior was the percentage, right? Augmented was the static. Superior is percentage. Okay, okay. Thank you. I don't know why I have trouble remembering that. Kat, how are you doing?
Doing good. I am trying to get us some more dense cable really fast, and we didn't have the charge Certus Court stuff being hooked up automatically. So I've got that set up now.
Oh, right, right. By the way, I did increase the capacity or the batch size on that to 64 so that they all stack inside the growth chamber or whatever it's called.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
Um, 18 or 21 superior for them to be better than augmented. Well, here's my question, Mr. Nibbles. Can you just go like all superior? Or should you throw some flat in as well? Like some augmented in as well. Like, I'm trying to think in terms of, you know, you think about like percentage or flat increases in PoE, and a lot of times like the flat can be better. Because the percentage has like diminishing returns. But like, is there some kind of like, you know, sweet spot like interaction between the two? I bet there is, right? Speaking of Path of Exile, chat, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, Path of Exile 1 League launch. It's been 10 months, man. I'm so looking forward to that. Is Lori still? Yeah, Lori, you're still here, right? Are you going to League launch, Lori? Are you, yeah, it's like 9 or 10 o'clock your time, right?
It seemed like he was.
Are you going to be there the moment League launches? Depends. I got you. I was debating whether Kat and I should like start stream right before League launch or just like pop in like an hour or two afterward.
I mean, the only thing I'd say is like, we don't know how long queue will be. And then there's always the problem of you get so far in the queue and then you get sent back.
Yeah,
right?
Part of me is like, let's just go eat early dinner and then just like start stream like 2 hours after League launch or something.
Yeah.
Maybe like 6 p.m. Eastern.
And Jesse James says, can you pick up compressed chest and keep their content? Yes, you can.
Yes, you
That's
can, dude.
one thing that is so great about those.
And Kat does that all the time. She'll keep all of her tools in the compressed chest and then leave the said compressed chest somewhere and forget about it. and then she'll be like, "Where's my hammer?"
Yep, it happens quite frequently.
But no, it's especially good for like the auto miners, setting them with a compressed chest above them, so you can carry it back home, back and forth. Super nice. Also, what's up, Jesse? It's good to see you. By the way, chat, go follow Jesse. Jesse's been streaming GTNH lately. Didn't realize that until yesterday. If you're looking for more GTNH content. Listen to the man. Exactly. Do you have to dolly them up? Yeah, no, you can just like literally like use an axe on them and pick them up. You don't have to use a dolly on them, which is what makes them so nice.
Yeah, they're so good.
I mean, not just that, chat, but the fact that it's like, what, at least double the size of a diamond chest? Maybe even more than that?
Another streamer has fallen to the pack.
243. Yeah, I forget what a diamond holds. I really just like those tool slots on Adventure Backpack. Really? Dude, Lori, I use this all the time, dude. Now, I will say that sometimes I accidentally will, you know, shift scroll wheel and then do it, but I feel like the functionality is worth that trouble.
I used to feel the exact same way, Lori, but as long as, like, you are mindful and be like, okay, what tool am I on? And is that something that will scroll wheel? Like, if you go on the healing axe, that flipping sucks. And if you have it empty, like one of the slots empty, it'll just straight up replace it. But I typically really enjoy those.
Yeah, she came to the dark side. Oh, diamond is 108? Yeah, it's more than double then. That's awesome.
Look what he's done to me, guys.
Listen, Kat, you've convinced me of certain things as well, all right? We glean from each other.
That is true. That is one of the great benefits of us doing this run is we're seeing things from both sides now.
Exactly. I'm learning what sweet fresh hell you had to go through to get blood magic going.
All the bees.
The bees I very much enjoyed. Stuff. Yeah. The only thing that was annoying about bees was the like when you get the 1x fertility. Super annoying.
Speaking of magic, are these new? I don't remember these being in here before.
Death's Robe, Hand of Death. What? I've never seen it before, but
yeah, I don't remember seeing these before.
Trying to shift click tools to the backpack prioritizes those slots over general. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see that being annoying, Lori. That makes sense. Well, all the more reason to just go ahead and put stuff in there. I don't use those. Oh, Value doesn't use them either. Interesting.
That's from the Death Boss. Okay.
Death Boss. Did we ever? I don't think we ever fought that.
I don't think we ever did that, but these are pretty sweet.
Cat fully expects me to do 100% witchery, which, you know, I don't know about that.
Come on, baby. Do it.
Blade over on Kick said, Cat, I just got a sample of the riggin, like right now. Riggin?
Let's see.
Riggin. Are y'all talking like solo leveling stuff or?
That's what I'm wondering. Are you referring to something for solo leveling?
Vin, oh yeah, Rexy, what you got here? 4 runes of augmented capacity are better than 4 superior, but from the 5th augmented capacity and onwards, okay, so 4 augmented and then just go superior then. Yeah, that's really good to know. Yo, thank you. I had a feeling that there was something like that up with like the optimization of it. Yeah, that's awesome information. Thank you. Chat, the suffering is almost over, by the way.
Oh, the rigging. Yes. Okay, I know what he's talking about now. What he's talking about is VTuber.
Oh, VTuber rigging. Oh, okay.
That is really cool. Are you liking it? Sorry, it took me like a minute to like let that connect.
Well, he said rigging. Yeah, I think he was trying to speak our southern language. Yeah. The rigging.
All right, let's see. Core washer. Pop these.
These parts have really helped speed things along.
Beeps.
You don't sound Southern at all. I can summon it at will. And then it'll like sneak out of Cat every now and then. But
if I get really upset about something, it tends to come out.
Yeah. I don't know if it was the school I went to or what it was, but even though it was down here in Alabama, I just never really picked up much of an accent. You can, if you're listening to it for it, you can hear it every now and then.
And I've lived up north, so
yeah, you've been all over the place.
Off. Yeah.
Ben, what is your opinion about on Sanctum of P? If they nerfed Sanctum as much as I think they did, Lori, then I probably just won't even bother with it. And I think a lot of other people are feeling the same way. Kind of sucks. I mean, it was a nice way to get like discreetly get divine orbs, and now it's just kind of probably not worth the trouble now. It was good as is. I don't think it needed a nerf. It sucks as well because Sanctum was one of my favorite leagues of all time. I actually progressed more in that league than I did any other league. Alright, chat, we got 3 more stacks. We're almost there, dude. I actually might have made a bit of an excess, but that's fine. Now, I do have to upgrade some of these to demonic, but we'll get there. Never liked it, no hit. Yeah, well, I did, on that league, I did... Sorry, chat, if you don't know PoE, this sounds like nonsense, but I did Bane. I played Bane, which would just melt things immediately from range. Like, it was really, really good. And then they nerfed the shit out of Bane, unfortunately. Oh, no, don't put those there yet. Getting all confused. How's your centrifuge project progress, Kat? You were really close. Like, I saw you putting it together earlier.
Yeah,
what's
so
happening?
I have it fully assembled.
Yeah.
But then I went to go make us some Sense cable and realized we are completely out of...
Oh, so you were trying to wire it up with AE and you couldn't?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm in Iowa. I can tell she is Southern.
That makes me sad.
It really is not that common. Like, most of the words you say are not. Cat's more Southern than me, though. Lol. Not that there's anything wrong with that, by the way. Up to 5.3 million benzene in reserve now. 3x is so much faster. Dude, you have more benzene than we do right now, Mr. Nibbles. Pretty big.
Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, Blade says the details are insane already. It's only the head that is done. Hey, I mean, that's the most important part, though, right? One of the few people that enjoys doing the tower defense. I'm with you, Lori. I love Blight. Blight is awesome. I loved it the moment that it, because I was playing at the time that it came out. There were a lot of Blight haters. I think because I wasn't as big of a zoom person back then.
Zoom.
I've become a little bit more of a zoomer now, but so people don't like waiting on the blighted towers and the enemies to pop out and stuff, but I don't mind it. To me, it's like, you know, if you have patience for Expedition, you have patience for Blight, but I don't know. Anyway, chat. I'm sorry again if you don't play PoE 1. If you don't play it, though, you should. You should at least try it out. Free to play. without pay to win, which is pretty rare these days. Alright, don't forget to use your coins again, by the way, Kat.
Oh yeah. Vampire. There's only one more in the system.
Okay. I mean, I have a couple more. I have a bunch of blue ones too that I can like downgrade, so we do have plenty. There, I put some more in there. Here we go, chat. 205 blank slates. Ah, all right. Now we can do something. Let's see. So first of all, we need to make 24 imperfect ritual stones. Actually, I think we only need 23. So we do have one. Yeah, we have one. What all do we need for these? Obsidian, blank slates, and then the blank bloodstone, right? Oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh.
What is it?
I might not have included this in the calculation. Did I include? I don't think I did, chat. We went from 168 blank slates required to 384.
Oh.
Okay, you know what, chat? We're not going to sit here for another 2 hours and do that, okay?
Oh,
snap. 2 eggs are boiling in a pot. One says, "I've got a huge crack." The other replies, "Stop teasing me, I'm not fucking hard yet."
Okay, well, he came in with the risque one today. Hello, Blade. Thank you for the bit. Sorry, not Blade, King Cam. I'm getting y'all's names mixed up today. What am I doing, chat?
So I went ahead and upgraded the industrial coke oven with the new heat-proof coke oven case.
Nice. So that's literally double the parallel now, chat. Very easy to
really, really good
to get, yeah.
And we have the centrifuge set up over here.
Yep.
Good to go.
Big.
I just have to finish getting the applied energistic stuff made.
Can't you just peel off what I've already got over there?
Yes, well, I'm trying to get some dual interfaces and some. I've got the ME export buses.
Why'd you need so many dense cable? I'm confused. Huh? You were talking about needing a bunch of dense cable.
Yes, so I was going to make some more dense cable because I know we're going to run other machines down here. So I was going to go ahead and put a P2P right here and start running stuff over here. But
right.
Maybe not.
Just take it off of that P2P for now. Yeah. Just easy, quick way to get it done. We can always change it later.
All right. Well,
Blade says we are on 2 different platforms. How the hell do you mix us up? Listen, don't try to understand my mind, okay? My mind is a special place. You don't want to know. Finally, plutonium B purebred. Yo, nice, Nova. I'm trying to remember what all that is a precursor to. Also, just having that for the plutonium for the radon loop is kind of nice. It's like a steady source of it.
I remember that you were trying to tell me about what to use on these output hatches.
Yes. Yes.
Want to go over that again really fast?
Yeah. So if you look at the recipe for air, right, makes 1,000 liters oxygen, 3,000 liters nitrogen, or 3,800 rather. So you'll want those 2 hatches bound to, 1 to oxygen, 1 to nitrogen, right?
Yeah.
The nitrogen can just go straight into the system. All right, so you can just put a dual interface straight on the hatch with nitrogen. Right. The oxygen, however, you probably want to put a super tank beneath and then have that void access. And the reason for that is we don't want let's say that we fill up on oxygen in fluid storage. Well, that would end up stopping this from making more nitrogen.
Oh, that is a good point.
So you want the oxygen always able to void.
Okay.
What tier do you get compressed chest dirt age? No. HV. Thank you, Blade. Thank you, Blade. We don't waste oxygen, send it to me. Listen, you know.
I mean, what you say does make sense. Like, I'm the type, I don't like wasting any kind of materials, really, but...
Who was it? I think it was Zayden, who used to stream GTNH. And he was trying to do a run where you don't void anything. Yeah. I was just like, I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can get Stargate and do that. Yeah, it's pretty early on into HV as well, Jack the Ripper. All you need is HV pistons, I think. Also, make sure to go ahead and start looking at dense obsidian plates, because they take forever to craft. And you're going to need them for not only the compressed chest, but several other things. I can't remember what right now, but yeah. You also might need an HV assembler. I can't remember. It's pretty early on to HV. Alright, chat. I have to figure out something else to do. Because I'll go crazy if I do this for the next 2.5 or hour and a half. So we're going to leave blood magic for now. I might do this like off camera while Cat's playing another game or something like that. But we did get 209, which is really good. Also, we have the 69, which is close to the 72 that we need to make demonic slates. So we need these. Right? To make the ritual stones. Oh, I was gonna say, I can't even make demonic slates yet. Okay, I actually pinned the wrong recipe.
Uh-oh.
I think we still need about the same amount of blank slates, by the way, chat. But, no, we want to do this instead, the arcane infusion, where we use, reinforced slates instead. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so if I pin that up there... We need 24 of those. Means we need 24 imperfect ritual stones. And then we need all of those as well, yeah. So it's still the same kind of problem. It's just... we basically have all the reinforced slates we need already. Which is nice. There's one thing you have to avoid: stone dust. Dude, yeah, exactly. I don't know if you could hold off... so eventually with the integrated ore factory, chat, which is like this multi you get in UHV, there's actually a feature on this that allows you to... I think it's like a screwdriver config, where it'll void the stone dust for you. I don't know if that would count on Zayden's run, but... yeah, basically impossible. Right, who had the 2.5 hour-long work meeting? Oh, you did, Mr. Nibbles. I wasn't needed at all, so I got to sit here, play GTNH, watch stream. Yo!
Oh, hello.
That's nice. Blade Master says, do not avoid stone dust. Okay, dude. Yeah, you never know. Never know when you're going to need it. Nova says, I haven't seen Zai in a long time. Yeah, same. He was having money issues at getting his internet back up, yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll see him again one day. Google Cloud being down means no meetings for me today. Aw, that's such a shame, Nova. I mean, I hope that doesn't add stress to a subsequent day, but what a shame. Tell just got out of an hour-long meeting too. Is that the last meeting of the day, Tell? Hopefully. Do you ever need to avoid anything with EOHs? So basically what you'll do, Rexy, is you will, by the time you get EOHs, you will get a certain kind of storage cell. What is it called, chat? This Digital Singularity ME storage cell. So I believe this will hold 9.2 quintillion items, if I remember correctly, and you're never going to get to that, even with Stone Dust. So you'll actually assign each one of these to each individual item that you get from the Eye of Harmony. So you'll have like a whole drive array of like a couple hundred of these. Probably no more than 200. And that's how most people will handle the Eye of Harmony. Because you do get an insane amount of stuff from that. Yeah, 9.2 quintillion. Nobody's going to get to that. I think you can get into the quadrillions, right? But yeah.
Well,
Adidio would be able to tell you, like, because he did save up the Stone Dust. I forget how high his went on Hive Run. Sorry, Kat, what's up?
Lucky, we are going.
Oh shit, chat. Oh man, that's such a relief. 1,757 liters per second. And there goes the industrial coke oven. Now, does that stay on all the time? That's the question. I have a feeling it's actually just going to end up buffering on wood tar eventually. So I think it would shut off intermittently eventually, which would then be a distillation tower throughput issue. But yeah, what we'll want to do eventually, Kat, is move the distillation towers over here and then start doing like quad distillation towers. I think in Neo Tokyo ended up with either, I think like 4 quad distillation towers. So 16 total.
Oh,
DTs,
dude.
just making benzene.
Now.
Oh yeah, dude. If you look at the wood tar super tank, which I have the industrial coke oven. See with that P2P right there? That's also giving it wood tar. Oh, it's looks like we're okay. Yeah, it is starting to buffer. So now this is a distillation throughput issue. Yeah.
Ooh.
King Cam, you have a jar of dirt. Would you care to elaborate? Okay.
Did you collect it from Lori's dirt house?
Yeah, right. No Man's Sky just introduced cross-platform save files. Okay. I can't imagine that would affect too many people, but if you do play it like in multiple platforms, that's pretty good, Blade. No, it says, need to go dig up my old laptop, see if I can get Mac OS 9 talking to it. Gives me more time to play with bees and my new Palm Pilot. Wait. Are those still being made? A Palm Pilot, dude?
I haven't had isn't that like really old?
I haven't had a Palm Pilot since like 2005.
Yeah.
Chat. Anybody remember? I still use a Palm Pilot in 2025 and you should too.
Oh my god.
Like mine's, Nova. Apparently.
That is so old school.
It's so old school. Yeah, I used to like type notes and stuff with this, with like a attachable keyboard. Good times, man.
I didn't have the keyboard.
The keyboard was nice. Little fold-upable like keyboard
But
thing.
at the time, it was like, that was so cool at the time.
It was revolutionary, for sure. Got one of the first original Palm Pilots from their CTO. I would expect nothing less, Tell.
By replacing your morning coffee with green tea, you can lose up to 87% of what little joy you still have left in your life.
I will tell you what, King Cam, as much as I've like tried to migrate to tea, I always come back to coffee. It's just not as fun.
We have a lot of different teas here too. Like I get these like variety packs to try different kinds. It's fun.
You were living in Korea at the time. Yo, cool.
So nice.
How was Korea? Did you enjoy your time there?
Have unsweet iced tea every morning. Love it.
That actually is refreshing. I actually do. I mean, in the South, chat, like sweet tea is like a really big thing.
Yes.
So I grew up on sweet tea, but actually I prefer like unsweetened iced tea with like a little bit of lemonade thrown in, like sweetened lemonade. It's actually really good.
Oh, what do they call that?
Is there a name for it?
Yeah, there's actually a name for that where it's like
I was just making
lemonade, part tea.
I was just making shit up, like.
Yeah,
Because at these weddings that I play at, they always have like a sweet, unsweet iced tea, and then they have lemonade, and then they have water in these like, you know, big dispenser jars. So I'll always mix that up.
Yeah, when I would wait tables, people would order Arnold Palmer's.
Arnold Palmer, yeah, okay. I had heard of that. I just didn't know what it was. I can't drink American iced tea. That's good. You probably shouldn't.
I think that's how it is for like a lot of like Europeans. They're like, ew, what is that crap? Especially our sweet tea, like our southern sweet tea is normally like incredibly sweet.
Like, why is there a diabetes epidemic? Yo, weird.
Right?
Okay.
Let's see. I want to macerate.
So chat, you know how we're doing Mod Pack Roulette Week, which means that this is probably our last GTNH stream for like over a week, right? What I intend to do with any free time that I can find for GTNH is I'm gonna do that Steve's Factory Manager research finally. So I think here's the plan is like that next Monday, which, you know, again is like a week and a half from now, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and automate it off stream, and then I can show you all how it works whenever we come back. But I think that is the big plan, because there's a lot of stuff that I need to automate, like these ritual stones. It'd be nice if we had automation for that. The big thing, which I'm going to show you all, I have a little setup for this, but the big thing that we need 69 Apimancer drainers, and trying to do this by hand is nearly, well, it's not impossible, but it would be insanely tedious. I think we need like over 200 of these Novice Essentia diffusion cells, which are themselves an arcane infusion craft. So yeah, dude, yeah, we're gonna go, you know, in Neo Tokyo we use some kind of redstone chicanery. Like, it wasn't too difficult, but it definitely had some issues. So we're gonna go full Steve's Factory Manager this time. I really want to figure that out. So we'll get that going, and then the nice thing, once we have that, we'll be able to make all the Apimancer drainers, which means, chat, we'll be able to have all of our alvearies here with Apimancer drainers underneath them. And then we'll hook up, what is it, like Essentia import bus or something like that? I'm not sure what you hook up to the bottom of these, but I've already got cable run up here. So we'll need 3 different sets of 32 channels to cover all of it. But yeah, I went ahead and made this little area right before stream for all of our apiaries. You know, it's just a humble little room. Nothing too crazy going on here, but is it the import bus? Okay. I've only used like 1 or 2 of those ever before for like advanced alchemical furnace, I think it was. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I've been trying to catch up on the aspects we're going to need for that. Lots of precantatio, aqua. I need to get vacuos. I think it's chests, right, chat? Yeah. 4 vacuo. I need to make a bunch of chests. Doesn't help that even our ketchup has high fructose corn syrup. Very true.
Yep.
So stupid.
God, high fructose corn syrup is in like everything.
Yep. Oh, bowls. That's right. I actually have bowls in here. Yo, thank you. Yeah, exactly. So we'll use that instead. That's cleaner. Value saying the high fructose corn syrup hardly any more dangerous for you than sugar.
No,
it won't change anything. I don't know about that.
Processed sugars are terrible for you. Like, they actually have like inflammation crap in them. Like, I have to have like unprocessed sugar to not mess with my flare stuff.
Ooh, glass bottles. Okay. I don't have a farm for them, but let's see. Oh yeah, they're the same as bowls. Okay. Can you make the bowls without having to use a knife or whatever? Oh, you can. Lathe on slabs. That's actually pretty good. That's actually really easy. I think Rexy's solution is even easier, but if you already had a farm that making glass bottles, then that would be good too, yeah.
And yeah, Jack the Ripper, isn't less processed usually better in most food items? 100%.
I mean, I agree with value in the sense that like excess sugar in general is just gonna be bad.
Yeah,
for sure.
I do believe excess anything is bad, but processed stuff is like absolutely terrible for you. Like you want to try and get away from super processed things.
Yeah, what is 27 times 8? 27 times 8. 216. Okay. I think I already knew that. Alvieri. Let's go ahead and build the alvieries. Why not? Go ahead and get that rolling. I just want cane sugar Coke. Cheap and available. Can we work on that as a society?
Doesn't sell like
yeah, it's expensive
somewhere?
As hell.
Oh.
Because it's imported from Mexico, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Is that it was from Mexico.
I think we need to work on that. 46%, 60% fructose, 40% glucose. Okay. By the way, chat, we're going to get one more set of ads on Twitch. I'm going to go ahead and run those real quick. Get those out of the way. Hang tight. We'll be back in a second. Oh. Thought you got in a quest or something.
Something popped up, but I don't know what it was.
Just the glass cables.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do I want to have a passive setup for dichlorobenzene?
For what? What are you using that for?
It says in the quest book that you need it for higher tier cables.
No, you don't. Usually you need like polyphenylene and wait, where was that? Show me where that is. No, that's right just here. A precursor. No, that's a precursor to polyphenylene sulfide, which you do need for higher tier cables. Yes. Yeah, you'll want the plate. Yeah, the plate is the ultimate goal.
So I can just batch some of this up and we'll be good.
No, you'll continually need polyphenylene sulfide. So you either make it auto-craftable or you passive it.
Okay. Well, I can. I think I'll make it auto-craftable for now.
Okay. Cane sugar is actually healthier than honey fructose-wise. Well, I mean, that's what I always heard, precarious. But I think Value's point was like, well, a bunch of sugar, no matter what form it's in, is going to be bad. But I think it's like it's got to be a spectrum, right? If you're looking at the same amount of sugar, the less processed, the better. But it could still be bad for you, right? That's my interpretation.
Yeah. I didn't know that value. That's interesting. Value says another thing people should avoid, phosphoric acid, usually present in dark sodas like Coke. It leaches calcium out of your bones, which is even more important for girls because they are prone to like calcium deficiencies, especially as they get older.
Yeah, unless you're playing GTNH chat, avoid the phosphoric acid.
Yeah, soda is absolutely terrible for you in general. Let's see.
Yeah, a little bit of polyphenylene sulfide does go a long way. You're not wrong, Rexy. I usually like to passive stuff, even polyphenylene sulfide, but if there was something you were going to put on autocraft, that would probably be fine. Yeah.
Oh, but soda is so damn good. Every now and then I have to have a soda, but it'll be like Sprite. But for the most part, I don't drink sodas like at all anymore. I used to drink them like crazy, but it's very rare for me to have them nowadays.
Honestly, if I ever drink a soda now, like I can only drink like 6 ounces, and then I'm just like done.
Yeah, it tastes like I really don't enjoy the flavor of it, but I like the burn that you get from it.
Yeah, yeah.
If that makes any sense.
It's like a pleasure pain.
Yep.
That burns. Yes.
Oh my god, root beer. It has been so long since I've had root beer. Like years.
So chat, we'll do the AP Mancer drainers directly below it, and then we'll have easy access to them underneath. And then, yeah, I think that'll be the play.
And see, I'm not a fan of seltzer. I've tried seltzer.
Yeah, seltzer water's kind of, Some are
Don't
okay.
we have seltzer water? Like, haven't we tried seltzer with like gin and tonics before?
Yeah, we have. Well, no, that's tonic water, which is slightly different.
But I thought we tried seltzer at one point.
I don't remember doing that, but
I don't, like, whenever we do gin and tonics, I do put like a little bit of Sprite in mine.
Yeah, Sprite can be a good substitute. I mean, tonic water is probably just as sweet as soda, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
EV static water. I think she's as good about naming things as I am. I get picked on for boneless wings. Ben's family will pick me because I call them glorified chicken wings.
Yeah, and then you started to order them yourself recently.
No. I think I got them one time when I was sick. And I didn't want to deal with the bones.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, I like bones.
Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Glorified chicken nuggets. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you, Tell. You get it.
Let's see. Chat, we need some PDPs. I'm going to go ahead and sign these PDPs beforehand. Do we have any dense cable? I know you were cooking up a little bit, Kat.
So the problem is the Certus, and that's what I've been trying to fool around with, is trying to get us more Certus.
I'm just gonna use a very, very small amount, like of the smart cable.
Okay.
Dude, chicken nuggies are amazing.
Yeah, but when I want chicken wings, I want chicken wings, not chicken nuggets.
Did y'all see that one girl who ate like 100 chicken nuggets at one time or something?
But that makes me
sick. She like live streamed herself doing it.
Do you not get sick?
I don't know what happened after that stream. I don't think anybody knows. Blade says, "Oh boy, I hated diabetic other allergen part of culinary school." Oh gosh, yeah. Or diet supplements, ingredient replacements. It sucks, but you know, it's a reality. Some people have to deal with. It is a very
unfortunate reality. Because trust me, like, I wish I didn't have like any of these restrictions. And then when I started having these autoimmune stuff, I suddenly can't eat like so many foods. Like, I love like almonds and peanuts and stuff like that, and there are almonds in so many things.
That one was brutal.
That one makes my throat close up. Like, I'm very allergic to almonds, and that didn't start until I was like almost 30.
Oh god, chat, you know what's annoying about this is we're gonna need 9 import buses, and Fluix cable can transport 8. It's like one away from being like a nice, perfect layout. How are we gonna do this?
Give me just a second.
Okay. I think we do one here. Like this. Does anybody else understand my conundrum here? Like, very annoying. Maybe one P2P there.
Sorry, we have a cat that's visiting us outside.
Oh, the orange cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that earlier today.
So we woke up, she's getting all territorial by the window. It's like, what is happening? Oh no, my sis is also allergic to nuts as well as a child. As was allergic as hell as a child. No PBJ saying those. That really sucks.
Yeah, it really sucks.
I mean, thankfully I'm not like allergic to peanuts, but if I'm on the edge of having a flare or in the middle of a flare, if I have peanuts, it makes my life miserable. So miserable. So I can't eat like at Chick-fil-A or like other restaurants that use like peanut oil. And the peanut oil is really good. It really adds a lot of flavor.
It really does. Nova says, I can't do McDonald's chicken nuggets anymore. That was the last meal I gave my dog before I put her down. Oh my gosh, that's so sad.
That's so sad.
Damn. But, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Let's see, we'll do purple there.
Yeah, I really did not understand people's pain with the whole food allergy stuff until I started having like all my autoimmune stuff start in like my mid to late 20s. It's rough. So I feel bad for people like Value who've been allergic to nuts their entire life. It sucks having those restrictions. All right, let's see.
Chat, y'all feel what I'm putting down here? We have to do it in like groups of 8, and then there's that weird 9th.
Benzene.
Does anybody not know what I'm doing right now?
Right.
This is actually the first time I've ever done this before.
Yeah, I haven't seen it the way that you're setting it up, so I'm curious.
I mean, there's got to be some way that you know these are in groups of 9, right? And then the cable can only hold 8. This is for the Ascension B chat, just in case anybody doesn't know. That 1/9 wheel, exactly. DaVilci gets it. Sucks.
Oh, dude, Mr. Nibbles, hard disagree. I love Chick-fil-A chicken. Their chicken is so
really
good.
Dude. Yeah.
Like, I don't know what they do to their chicken to make it taste that delicious, but it is amazing.
Let's see. Color all this cyan, chat, and then that's going to come down or over and then up like so.
Rexy says, I ran dense cable under all the alvearies and connected Fluix cable to them.
Yeah, I'm trying to like just minimize our use of dense cable because it's still kind of a pain for us to craft at this particular point. Otherwise, like this would probably just all be a non-issue, but I think this is going to work fine. There we go. And so then we just need to do the same thing to another one. Let me go ahead and bind this P2P before I start having issues. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Oh, because I colored something. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Let me know when it comes back up.
Value says, my current diet is restrictive as hell. I have allergies and food sensitivities that are rough. I currently can't have corn, rice, wheat, soy, black pepper, garlic, and many more. All of those are just recent food sensitivities I learned about. Good grief. Yeah. It's really hard trying to figure out like what things.
I love to nuts.
Like,
these nuts are extra yummy.
Thank you, King Cam, for the
you're extra spicy today,
input
King Cam.
to the nuts decision. Okay, no, that one was well timed. To be fair.
Pickle juice.
Nova says, if I was allergic to nuts, I'd buy EpiPens by the gross and just inject myself every day. I love peanut butter too much. Based.
Dude, do you know how expensive EpiPens are?
Yeah.
They're
probably
like
does, yeah.
$500. At least they were like a couple years ago. They probably got up even more now.
I feel like there was some kind of government action that was supposed to improve that, but who the hell knows if that actually happened.
Like, they want you to buy EpiPens at least once a month. And I was like, there is no way I can afford an EpiPen every month. That is ridiculous.
Okay, so that'd be Essentia B's 1.
Yep. They don't resolve allergies. They just try to keep you from suffocating before the hospital can help you. Yeah, it's like if you do an EpiPen, you have to get to the emergency room ASAP.
Yeah, Nova's aware, he says. That was just funny. Let's see. Chat, we at Cat's Cozy Games are not here to give medical advice, just for the record.
Oh, that's true.
Just for the record.
Baby.
Okay. Chat, let's get 3 more dense cable. We're basically just going to copy this over here, and then we have 1 more that we have to do. It'd be nice to have all this just set up and ready to go whenever we get to it. I was talking about lowering the cost. Yeah, that's all I remember, Jack the Ripper. Yeah. Oh, the network went down again. Good. That's great. All I did was add like 3 or 4 bits to the subnet. I feel like that shouldn't be happening the way it is currently, Cat. I don't know. I still suspect that it's that storage bus on that drawer controller at the mob farm.
Really? Well, then what can we do to fix that? Ooh.
Probably get rid of the drawers and just have everything... Oh no, I think what I did in Neo Tokyo is I still use the drawer system, but then I think I just like tried to extract everything out of it and into our main system, and then I just use like super chests for things that need to be voided, like excess voided.
All right.
Spicy Sando at Popeyes. I don't really have Popeyes that often.
The spicy sandwich there is pretty good. I'm not a big Popeyes fan. I was when I was like a little girl, and then we moved, and I didn't have it anywhere nearby. And then I moved in like my early 20s, and it was there. And when I tried it again, it just wasn't as good as I remembered. But my siblings love Popeyes. They eat that all the time. Might need more energy cells on the network, Mr. Nipple says.
Maybe that's the problem. That's definitely worth looking at. That can be a problem sometimes. I don't know if that would be our problem or not. I'd have to see. Not a bad guess. Damn it, chat, y'all are making me hungry. Yep, dude. Tell, this is not your first rodeo. You know how it gets here. Yeah, I'm running low on Fluix. I think we have a little bit more, don't we? Let me go check. 54, okay. Let me go ahead and request another 128. Oh, we have no Certus Quartz dust. We do have Certus Quartz, though, from the B. Go ahead and do a macerator recipe, chat. Where is it, dude? Here? There we go. We'll do like 64 at a time. Oh yeah, Kat, that's another thing that we can make sometime is, I don't know if we have a big need for it right now, but the macerator multi-block is available in EV.
I was just thinking about that. I really need to make that. And I need to make us the multi-block lathe too.
Yep, that would probably be even more helpful. Yeah. Waiting on these quartz rods all the time. TTS doesn't go through auto mod. It's supposed to. I don't know.
Twitch has been acting up today, so some things have been like on a weird delay.
Hasn't really been a problem so far, but I guess I should go ahead and anticipate that. Let's see. There we go. And then we need some Fluix up here as well. You okay, Kat?
I accidentally bridged the network. My bad.
You did what?
I bridged the network on accident. My bad. Give it a second.
I had $1 for every time I did that. So, you're good.
Oh, man.
I'm just glad you can understand now. Because I used to do that all the time. And you'd be wondering why the network was down. Now you know.
Yeah. Yep.
Is it back up?
Yeah, I
Okay.
do believe so. It is. Waiting for it to make something now. Let's see. Did you see what they're talking about in chat, by the way?
1 second. Here we go. Essentially Bees 2. Got that all done. Speaking of automod, I didn't want to approve or deny Vin. Oh, you know what? Actually, I might need you to... Like, I might need mods to do that for me in the future, because my current setup, I can't actually see those pop-ups. I don't know why it doesn't show them. Where was the auto mod? Or maybe because you already messed with it. Oh. Telriad permitted the term big fuck off box. Okay, good. Thank God for that. Yeah, I can't see those messages anymore unless I pull up a different window. Yeah, thank you, Tel. Yeah, in general, like, you know, we might have to put some terms back on the list if, like, chat started getting like, super crazy active, but I think we're nowhere near that being a big problem right now. So, yeah, just use your gut instinct, Tel. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if there's a way for me to be able to see those in the future or what. I'm using like a different chat box than I normally do chat, so some weird quirks with it. It's weirdly specific, yeah. It did the entire phrase, yeah. But, you know, big fuck off box. That commonly used term, of course. Alright. Let's bind this one as well, and then we're gonna call it Essentia Bees 3. There we go. And then, oh yeah, this is gonna be kind of awkward too, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we can make this work. It's going to have to be 2 parallel lines, like so. Oh god, I'm out of Fluix again.
Yep, you're cooked.
It's not that bad.
Yes, it is.
I just ordered some more. How's it going? How's it cooking?
Because you're having to wait on these charged Certus quartz crystals.
Oh.
And they're slow as molasses.
Oh, look, I have just enough. Everything's fine.
Aren't you lucky?
If you need some, then yeah, we're cooked.
Then I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm trying to cook up just 1 quartz fiber. That's all I need.
Oh.
I just need 1.
Wait, you just need 1?
Yes,
do I have one?
just 1.
Chat? I usually keep some quartz fiber in my bag, but I don't have any. Nope. Sorry, Cat. Womp womp.
All right, let's see where. And I would think I normally have some on me too, and I think I was cleaning out my bag the other day and tossed them all in the system. I should have kept some on me.
Oopsie. If you want to cancel, if you want to cancel the Fluix cable and just get your quartz fiber, you can do that.
I don't know. It's. Yeah, I'll cancel that.
Okay.
Just need 1.
Get you some.
Just give me 1, please.
Go get you some.
Where is it? Alright, I put this in a wire mill. It's over here. Toss her in.
All right, chat, look at that. I think we're all done. We're all wired up. I could go ahead and start working on some of those import Essentia buses, right? Import. This thing right here. This is what I need, right, chat? We need like 69 of these, basically. Nice.
There's an AE2 charger that'll turn Certus into charged Certus for a tiny bit of power and time. Automatable too.
True. Yeah, we haven't historically used that in GTNH anyway. But that is true. Suggest Urban Dictionary if you're curious, not really chat appropriate. Good old Urban Dictionary, yes. Wait, where do we get charged Certus from? Or is it just like a different recipe that we're using right now?
The charged Certus quartz crystal.
Oh, I think we're using the LCR, aren't we?
No, this is an autoclave. The charged Certus quartz dust, we use the LCR, but the crystal we have to put it in. We put it in the autoclave. Maybe I should be putting in the LCR. Maybe that will be much quicker.
Oh, you're using. Oh yeah. My god! Oh my god!
Holy crap!
Chat. Yeah, please use the.
I set that recipe up before we had our LCR set up.
Oh god. Oh, that's painful. No wonder. Oh,
yep.
God. All right, we're fixing bottlenecks. I'm glad we
solved that.
It's we're improving the base, chat. It's going great.
I'm sure we will find other recipes that need to be fixed in time as well.
Yeah, we're just gonna be like an LUV, be like, why is that so slow? Oh. Learning moment, yep. Listen, like a lot of the mistakes we made in Neo Tokyo, we'll end up making the same mistakes again because we switched roles, right?
Yeah,
like
and that's something I was gonna say. Is like this is my first time like being in charge of this stuff, so I am very, very new to this side of things. So I'm sure I'm gonna make all kinds of mistakes, just like with benzene, right, babe?
Yeah, but that was a knowing. You knew what you were doing.
No, I should have listened to you. I thought we could make it to this next part without having to do that upgrade. So I should have listened to you.
Can somebody clip that?
So funny.
Beautiful music to my ears. Mm.
He loves being told he's right. Mm. All right, let's see.
So chat, I'm trying to do the branching crafting path for the Essentia import buses. We need a lot of warded jars. It's actually kind of insane. So this is actually a really good opportunity for us to come back to the arcane assembler, because we did put, automate some of these things, but a lot of these things we did not. So let's come back here and check this out. Oh yeah, so it's a little bit annoying to get the recipe in because you have to make sure you can't come in here and like shift scroll wheel after the fact in the knowledge inscriber. So you have to make sure that you get just the right recipe landed. Now people did tell me I could shift scroll wheel inside here, which I did not know before. It's very nice. So now we can save warded jar. Nice. We can also do this. Now I think, will it play nice with non-consumable items? I think it will, right? I hope so. I don't actually remember how well this works. Okay, so we want to use this recipe right here. Oh, does it, Rexy? Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, so warded glass. That's a big one. What else? And then import buses, we need to just go autocraft elsewhere. Warding focus might just be an exception, but it works perfectly with it. Okay. Yeah, that's super nice. And then of course we can do the Essentia import bus itself as well. Yeah. Now, I don't think we did diffusion cores or its counterpart. Let's put this recipe in.
I am looking at the macerators, and I don't think we can make the multi-block macerator until CPM.
What are you clicking on? What, I don't know what that is.
Any household self.
Oh, that's the crazy twist one. No, look for the pink block. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the vanilla GTNH one.
I would not have thought that this was like a macerator multi-block control block.
Maceration stack. And then there's a way to upgrade that later, actually. There's like different casings for it, and you like use this little chip to like tier 2 upgrade it. Mr. Nibble says, Vin, try once you're in the window for a thing, try shift clicking the recipe product and keep holding shift. Yeah. So it'll like stop it from toggling. I did know about that, Mr. Nibbles. That is a really good tip as well. Oh wait, it'll revert the recipe to the default stuff. Oh wait. Okay, maybe I was misunderstanding. So, like this right here. So you're saying shift click the recipe product and keep holding shift? Wait. If I left click, then it just goes to the recipe, right? I was using shift scroll wheel to get back to the normal one, which was the only way that I knew of. Oh, you can see, right? My bad. Yeah, all I'm doing is I'm hovering over it and then holding shift and then using scroll wheel to eventually find the, you know, original glass. This was what I didn't know you could do until recently in the actual like NEI window itself. Normally you can just do it after you shift left click the recipe in into the pattern terminal for applied energistics. You can usually do it after the fact. I didn't know you could do it in this window. Click on the warded glass. Wait. Oh. No way, dude. Okay, yeah. So, okay, chat. In case anybody didn't know this, yeah, you can literally hold shift and then just click the warded glass itself, the final product, and it goes to the default. Yo, dude, that's a huge tip. Thank you. In case anybody else didn't know that, chat. Pretty good tech. So it'll default to like the Gregtech plates as well, which is very nice. By the way, did we do that correctly? Yes, we did. Okay. That's a cool tip. Thanks for sharing. Chat, I love when we get the hive mind together. Figure out all this stuff together. It's great. Here we go. Coalescence core. This is what I want. And so we can do the same thing. Return to the amber. There, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in the habit of using that. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Filtered Essentia tube? I don't think we know how to make that, do we? Nah, pretty sure we don't. Let's do that as well. Oh god, it requires tools in the thing. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, we can't really automate this. I could automate it if I started using single-use tools, but... Oh god, dude. I hate setting that up, dude. I hate it. And yeah, the bats. I still have a... Friendly creature sounds off, by the way, Mr. Nipples. I got you. No, if we need those, chat, we're just gonna like manually craft them for now. Or should we set up single use? Oh, god damn it. I've actually never done this before. I just like to complain, chat.
You just gotta get out of your system, it's okay.
Single use wrench. Yeah, basically. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, you're welcome. Why are the bats spawning above the ground? Oh no, it's a warp effect, King Cam. I forget how much warp you have to have, but if you look at the top left, I have 44 warp from Thaumcraft. So it just happens every now and then, bunches spawn around me. There are 5 I have currently. What do we need for this? Screwdriver and file. Okay. I mean, if we're gonna do one, we should probably just do them all, chat. Probably just use molten steel as well. Just because we have a ton of it. We need to make these. You know what? Yeah. Let's make recipes for all these. Kat, don't worry. I'm not going to make you do this. I'll do it.
What is it that's happening?
These are called single-use tools. So these are tools that you can actually use when you're trying to program shape crafting. So you know there'll be some items that only have a shaped crafting recipe and they use tools as well, which makes it almost impossible to automate them with Applied Energistics because Applied Energistics isn't going to remember your exact wrench with its exact durability, and you know it's a big pain. But with single-use tools, you can actually use this as like an item in the shaped crafting recipe.
Okay.
And I guess for like anybody who's not aware that this exists, you know, or has never used these before, y'all can follow along. This is going to be a bunch of different like channels and interfaces and like machines I need to make though. The craft time on these is very, very small though. I might just like reserve this for just MV. I don't think there's a need to make a higher tier one than MV, honestly. Because these are kind of niche use cases. Okay. Soft hammer as well. Oh, which uses rubber. Well, that makes sense. Suppose that makes sense. Bats happen at 30, fire bats at 60. Yeah, I need to... There's like several things that happen around 60 that are pretty bad, right? Let's go back here. Where is it? Novice thaumaturgy, warp warnings. Thunderstorm, V-drains, yeah. Blindness and poison, 65. Nice.
Sounds like a great time.
Good. It's very good. I feel like I haven't gotten the nausea one yet, chat. It's kind of weird. The doppelganger. The doppelganger can actually kill you. Because when the doppelganger takes damage, you take damage as well. You have to be really careful about the 75 warp one in particular.
And make sure not to shoot your doppelganger.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. But yeah, chat, we're just going to do all 8 of these. Shouldn't be that bad. I need some empty shape plates. I don't know if we have any of these right now.
All right, so I have discovered that I'm going to have to make another LCR to do these things, these crystals that we need.
Yeah, why is that?
Because when I put it in here with this LCR that has these other circuits in it, it doesn't want to work right. It wants to make something else.
Yeah, probably. The reason for that is probably because there's no input separation in the LCR. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. I'm pretty sure that's right.
So if I put like another input hatch or another input bus up here and put a...
It's not going to matter. You could still have items from one input bus interact with items from another input bus. That's the problem.
Okay.
Can you pick the doppelganger up with a soul jar and trash it? I don't know.
That would be interesting.
I'll try to remember to try that though.
But they typically, like, when you look at it, it typically like warps off.
Yeah. Yeah, it does happen. Or proc. Chad, I think we have a bunch of steel in here, right? Yeah. I need 8 of these plates. Could be a little bit slow, but that's okay.
So if you try to order any more Fluix cables, if it starts acting hung up on the charged Sturgis quartz crystals, that's what's going on. Is it wants you to take out those things. But I went ahead and cooked up like
take out what things? I don't know what you mean.
You gotta come over here and take out the circuits, the program circuits that are in here.
Okay. Oh, I will say this, Cat. Like, I think the circuits will, like, respect the input bus that the stuff is in, though. Chad, correct me if I'm wrong about the way input separation works. Like, yeah, the items between input buses can interact, but won't it, like, always, like, kind of prioritize, like, let's say you have a circuit 2 craft, won't it always prioritize, like, the stuff that's actually in the same input bus as the circuit 2? Before it tries to do something else? I'm actually not sure. So you were asking if it would be, like, useful to add input buses?
Yeah, if I had an input bus and then had a set circuit in that input bus.
That might actually be, like, a thing. And yo, Ronzu, over on Kick, I'm sorry. Like, I wasn't looking over there. What's up?
Aw, hey, yo, Ronzu.
Just joined, already learned so much. Yo, nice, dude. What if you add one more with Circuit 0? So Circuit 0 wouldn't help anything. Like, Circuit 0 is kind of like implied, I think.
Well.
Although I don't know if it's prioritized. That is the thing, because the order of the circuits matters. You might want to try input buses for different circuits.
Okay.
That might help.
But the only thing that will suck is, like, it's a whole bunch of extra channels.
I know. Yeah, but we should have them over there.
Let's see.
You have like 2 P2Ps over at HV. It should be fine. Jack the Ripper says, back here for the drive home. Yo. Welcome back to YouTube. Hello. Nth Carpet, can you pick up... Oh yeah, pick up the doppelganger. Okay, chat, we got our 8 empty shape plates. See how difficult this is to set up. I think we have just enough time before stream end. Could do this. There's screwdriver and file. We got wrench. We got crowbar. Thank you, Applied Energistics, for making this easy, by the way. Always nice. And then we got soft hammer and finally saw. I don't even know if we really need all these, but if I'm setting up a couple, chat, I figure I might as well just, like, set them all up. Right.
Hey, so here's a question.
Hi.
I'm looking at the Industrial Precision Lathe, and if I look at the block, it says any glass. But it has, like, EV glass right here. Do I need to get an EV type glass, or can I literally use just, like, regular glass?
Let me look. A lot of the times the tooltip will tell you, like, how that works. Like, because the way glass interacts with multi-blocks is different. Okay, right. So, it talks about item pipe casing. I think with the lathe, I think you just keep the same glass the whole time. I don't think the glass actually affects anything.
Okay.
Reinforced glass. You can't use normal glass, right? So I think you could use what people often dub the ugly glass, Cat. The reinforced glass. The reinforced glass. Or you could probably use mana glass, I think.
Okay.
Which would be very easy for us to make. Yeah, you could probably use mana glass. Might look nicer.
Mana glass.
You tried to use normal glass? Like just glass? It didn't work, yeah.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Thank you, Rexy.
If you click on the glass inside the multi-block, it will tell you. Yeah. You told me to go to Kick, so I went to Kick. No, I'm glad you're there, Ronzu. Welcome, welcome.
It's nice seeing some people on Kick. Let's see. So this is probably what I will work on. I don't know. We probably won't be back in this world for like another 2 weeks.
Yeah, well, week and a half. Yeah.
Yeah.
Monday what day is that, chat? Monday the 23rd will be our next GTNH day. Because next week, chat, most of you have heard this, but just for those who haven't, we are doing Mod Pack Roulette Week. So we already spun the wheel earlier today, and out of this list of 8 mod packs that you see on the screen, we ended up landing on FTB interactions. So next Monday, instead of GTNH, we'll be playing FTB interactions for our usual, 4 to 5 hour stream. And then at the end of stream, we'll roll or spin the wheel again, and we'll see what we play the next day. So if one of these mod packs interests you, then there's like a 50% chance we'll play that. So, and yo, thank you for the follow. Knock off Juice World. Nice. Yo, thank you.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, I've been really looking forward to this ever since we were kind of like, brainchilding the idea. So, should be a fun week. You can right-click a block in the NEI preview, see possible blocks that can go there. In a group on the right. I'm not sure if I follow you, Rexy. I'm also just getting a little bit brain fatigued right now. I'm trying to figure out how to make 8 of these casting machines. But we don't have cupronickel 2x wire on Autocraft. Let's see, we'll just do the shapeless crafting for now. And pop this into the molecular assembler. Can we make these now? We can. Nice. There we go.
So, am I understanding this right? That with the platinum item pipe casing, it's going to be HV power, right?
I'm sorry. Sorry. Say that one more time, Kat. I wasn't listening.
So, am I understanding it right that if I want to do HV power on this, that to get the most out of it, I should use the platinum item pipe casing? Is that the HV here?
Yeah, see, I didn't use the lathe until like super late game in Neo Tokyo, because that's when it was introduced. We were like super late game, so I didn't really like look at this that much. So I'm looking at the tooltip right now. Let me actually pull this up in a way that y'all can see better, chat. There we go. Max parallel recipes, item pipe casing parallel plus voltage tier times 2. So the higher you can get that in general, the better. Basically the highest that we can realistically make. It's not so much about what's required, it's like about how many parallels max can we get based on what we can craft. So if you can craft a pipe casing that's very high tier, probably do it. Like, you're going to get more parallels out of it.
Okay.
It's a linear amount because it's an addition, but I
just wanted to make sure that, like, I didn't know if I had like platinum on here, but then let's just for example's sake, I was using like MB power, if it would even work. I mean, or if I changed up the energy hatch, would that interfere with this pipe casing?
How many pipe casing does it take anyway?
4.
4. Oh yeah, that's nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's
why definitely go platinum then. Yeah, why not? Sounds good. Rexy saying platinum plus HV. Yeah, I think HV will be plenty for now. It'll be easier for us to upgrade the power and stuff later when we get centralized power. Probably upgrade to quantum item pipe for lathe now. Hey, there you go. Or quantium. Yeah, quantium is easy to get. Probably where you are now.
Yeah, this will be really nice. We can come back in like a week and a half, and I guess that's what we'll do on that day is make these and get them set up. It'll make life really nice.
Indeed.
Let's see. These should be cooked up.
Freaking cold in here for once.
There.
Holy hell. Not used to that.
That's like saying hell is frozen over. That room is always like scorching hot. What in the world?
Oh yeah, Ronzu was trying to help you with the thing. Yeah. Thank you, Ronzu.
Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry. I only have like one screen I can look at.
Yeah, I have to like tell Cap what people are saying in Kick and YouTube both.
Yeah, if you tell me that someone said something on Kick, then I can pull it up and go look at it.
Yeah, as long as I'm doing my job, you know. Oh god, really? I need more of these empty shape plates. Okay, fine. Fine. Maybe you need to make a heater. I'm not gonna get the heater out. It's just because the AC's blasting right now because of temperature outside. The house doesn't really like cool equally. One of those situations. Let's see, chat. Let's put some steel dust in here. And hopefully we can... Actually, there is just enough steel for me to get these plates out. I know there's probably a better way for me to make these at this point. Oh yeah, bending machine circuit 1 quadruple steel. Yeah, oh well, that's okay. Chat, we have a witch in here that's just giving us a bunch of blood. Which you do need for like coagulated blood. It was like some weird blood magic thing I needed, I think. What did you need this for again? I think these right here, right? The coagulated blood drops. Drying rack. What did I need this for? Oh, I needed it for witchery. That's right. Cat, I remember when you needed this back in the day. Warm blood. That was when you were in your vampire phase. Been reading too much Twilight.
Reading too much Twilight. You are so funny. It has been so long since I've read those. Goodness. What is up with this? We have hydrochloric acid.
You're out of balls of glue again. It's unfortunate. Go get some horses.
Fluids.
You can go to Ronzu. You do whatever you want to do, Ronzu. You're good. I'm trying my best to keep up with Kick. The only the big problem right now is like Kick chat can be very intermittent. Like it can either be hopping over there or like nothing can be going on for an hour. So.
Let's see. What is happening?
Yeah, I'm definitely not complaining at all. Yeah, you do you. I'm gonna keep active here. Yeah, it sounds good. Okay, there we go, chat. We got our 8. Let's go back here. And we should be able to make 8 of these now, right? Nice, dude. Okay. Now we're cooking. How much voltage does this take? Oh, almost full voltage. Okay. Do we have a bunch of MV gas turbine? Oh god, we do. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use one on each of these, chat. And then we'll do... We're gonna need dual interfaces, unfortunately. Very expensive. That's gonna take a while, but we can go ahead and hook this up. Let's see. Go over to the temple. Kat, do you mind if I keep doing single blocks over here where you've been doing single blocks? Is that okay?
Yeah, no, that's very cool. Okay. That's very fine.
How many? Okay. That should work fine.
What the snap crackle pop is this? This was working just fine, and now it's being a jerk face. I love it.
Where, what? What's going on? What's wrong?
I had the LCR working properly to make dichlorobenzene, and now it's like, nope, I don't want to work right. I want to like randomly make chlorobenzene instead.
Sounds like a good time.
What a jerk.
Oh, you got slime trees, King Cam. Oh yeah, yeah. Slime trees are slime trees are like the go-to once you're able to get them for a lot of that stuff. Chad, this is a. I don't know if you heard me earlier. This is a first. I've never made these things before.
So I have excess fluids in here, but I have on the LCR to void excess fluids. Why is it not voiding these? It voided that. Oh, no, I collected that one.
Kat, I have to admit to you, I have no idea what's going on with your Autocraft LCR anymore. Like, I'm very confused. What you've done to it since we initially set it up. Should I come over there?
No, it's fine.
Okay. I feel like we had this like subnet set up. Mr. Nibble says excess means if it's full and more would be produced, right? So that one is not full. The one you were pointing to earlier, the hydrochloric acid, you were expecting that to void?
Yeah, the hydrochloric.
Well, yeah, yeah, that only means void if like it's overflowing. But there was only like 10,000 something in there.
So if it's just like a fluid that has nowhere to go,
yes, then it's just gonna stay there. Exactly. Yes. That's correct.
Lame.
That's why trying to do as much auto crafting as you're doing with that one LCR right now can be a bit problematic.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I think I'm gonna have to make more LCRs.
I think so. And yeah, I feel like we've kind of lost the plot with this one because we had a nice subnet there with the cyan that we were trying to use with the storage buses and the dual interfaces facing each other. And then you've since done this thing that, like, I don't know what's going on with these interfaces here now on it. Like, I don't know what's happening anymore.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's pretty much all the same. I just added a couple more input hashes.
Yeah. But it kind of destroys the premise of what that subnet was supposed to be doing. Like, and yeah, you have to be careful with these, like, you know, liquid byproducts that you get from auto-crafting LCR stuff. This is why I don't auto-craft a lot of LCR stuff. Like, you know, what am I trying to say? Like, you were trying to do the dichlorobenzene and then this other stuff through autocraft. This is why I pass with this kind of stuff, because you don't have to worry about this with, or like, this is a big problem with autocrafting, right?
It was working just fine.
Well, yeah, until fluid started queuing up, taking your output bus slots. Mr. Nibbles posted a joke on Kick. I spoke at a friend's grandparents. Oh wait, no, it is a joke. Okay, I spoke at a. You said something about a funeral, and I was like, wait, is this a joke? Okay, walked up to a mic and said plethora. And as I was walking back to my seat, my friend said, "Thank you. That means a lot." Wait, you just said plethora, and that's it? That was the only word you said on the mic?
I didn't get that one. I'm sorry.
I didn't get that either. He don't get. No, I'm not getting it at all. Also, chat, I feel like 9 out of 10 people pronounce that plethora. It's plethora, right?
It's plethora.
Yeah. Just making sure. Oh, plethora means a lot. Okay, yeah, true. That means a lot. Okay. I wasn't thinking about it definitionally. You're right.
It was the next part that really confused me, the Plantera, and I was like, Plantera?
Yeah, Ronzi's just throwing us off. God damn it. Sometimes you get got, chat. Sometimes you get got. It's okay. That is how you say plethora. Okay, at least I know something. Perfect music, by the way.
It does feel like we're wearing some clown makeup right now.
Y'all are too nice to us. Most people would break out the clown emoji.
I mean, that's why it's there. I'll go for it. Go ahead and laugh.
No, don't.
I don't care if people laugh.
Don't you do
All
it.
right, let's see. Home, fluids. I do so much stupid stuff on here. Y'all will not hurt my feelings laughing at me. I laugh at myself. It's totally cool. All right. We've completed the quest. Heck yes.
Nice. Yeah, because there's a lot of like IV cables that you'll make later that I think directly require the polyphenylene sulfide. I'm surprised you hadn't run into that with like the... Does the tungsten cable not require it?
No.
Huh. Wait, yes it does. Wait, are you using tungsten foil?
Yes.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, the polyphenylene sulfide would be way cheaper once you get that going. You'll probably want to change that recipe because tungsten foil's
probably
more valuable to us. Yeah. So don't forget that.
All right, toss those back in there. But yeah, I should probably work on that this weekend, trying to get another LCR up, or maybe a couple LCRs for auto crafting stuff.
Chat, we'll do some like good maintenance stuff off stream over the next week.
I think that's a good call. Yeah. Fix some of my mistakes.
Well, I didn't mean that, but you
know. No, I'm saying that. Like, okay. I need to fix some things that I messed up, that I know I messed up. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. I'm being real. All right,
no, your humor is stupid makes me happy. No, it makes me laugh. It also just makes me feel like a dumbass sometimes, but that's okay. That's just par for the course. It's fine.
Let's see. 44 of these.
Chad, I'm just trying to get a bunch of benzene up to all these gas turbines. We had all these MV1s just like sitting around, so I thought, why not use them? Also, I wonder how Mad Cat's going to be that I'm using wooden pipe over here.
Oh, I was already not happy when I saw it earlier.
Well, you just spray paint it black, okay? It'll blend right in.
No!
What do you mean no? Why not?
It does not. It's gross.
It's going to work great. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, dual interface. We have all 8 now. That is awesome, dude. Okay. So now we can get this going. So I'm going to put, actually, first thing I'm going to do is screwdriver, input allowed from output side, all these. Then we're going to point all of these downward, their output. And then item auto output. And I'm pretty sure all of these take steel except for one of them. Yeah, the soft hammer. Now, the thing that kind of sucks about this, chat, is that we're going to have some excess molten steel on some of these. So, like the crowbar, for example, it takes 54 liters. It's not like a nice even ingot number. So I actually might make a fluid cell to, like, catch the extra molten steel. I didn't think you could use wooden pipe for gases. Yeah, you totally can. Yep. Because it's not a hot gas. Wait. Chat, this playlist did not used to have Expedition 33 music. Listen to that. You recognize this cat?
Not really, it's too soft.
There we go.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah, that is totally that. Dude, is Blade still here, by the way? Or is he already gone?
Oh, might have gone to bed. If I had to guess. It learned what you're playing, yes. I mean, I would expect nothing less these days from technology. Yeah.
Right.
My cell phone's listening to me 24/7. You could do 8 crowbars at a time? Oh yeah, we could find like the... Yeah, head trick. You got a good point. We could try to find like the common denominator or whatever. Would that be 8? 54 times 8. 432. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good idea. There are several of these that are problematic like that. It's not just that one, actually. It's 592. But yeah, it's only a couple of them, so yeah, we probably could do that, and I could probably avoid the fluid cell for now, at least. We'll eventually want like a fluid cell for all of these things, right? But... let's at least get one of these rolling, chat, before we get out of here. So this will make 128 single-use screwdrivers. Can we make molten steel yet? Molten steel. No, so we need to do a recipe for this as well. So real quick, 1 ingot, 144. And then extractor, put this in here. Yep. Then we come back here. Siri monitoring, chat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. Where's our screwdriver? There's our screwdriver. So we can put a dual interface on this. We're going to rename this, what are these things called? Tool casting dual, I guess. Sure. Put that in there. Blocking mode. Probably not really necessary. And then we'll get a little bit of quartz fiber. Actually, I have some covered cable. Let's do that. Alright, here we go, chat. Boom. Like a so. We can go ahead and put all these other dual interfaces on here. We'll get this connected up off stream. Not a big deal. But y'all get the idea. So that should be online now. It is. So if we go back to home base. Sorry, chat. I'm a little excited about this. Again, it's my first time using these single-use things. I had an aversion to them, but they're not that bad. Especially at this stage. Not to set up. Interesting. There's something else being fluid extracted? It's like the fluid extractor is held up.
Is there enough power over there?
Could be. There's 250 liters of liquid ender in here. Why? Wonder how that happened. I'm gonna have to look into that. But there we go.
That was my fault.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't know where that went.
Yeah. So because of blocking mode, which honestly we probably don't even need blocking mode on that. I'll turn that off. Well, no, it would have still not had anywhere to go. That's true. Weren't you active? No, I know I was, Mr. Nibbles. Look, I'm trying to have a positive outlook, okay? I went from hating it to being like, okay, acceptance, I'm gonna set this up, to then being like, oh, hey, I'm doing a new thing. Hey, this is kind of exciting. Before Planetary, you do Golem for the key. Ronzi, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. How'd you know this stuff, chat? We got single-use screwdrivers.
Hey there, Shmev.
What's up, Shmev? Shmev, just in time. Yep, we are wrapping up. Yep. Oh, man, I hate that. Hope you're having a good day, though. Yeah, we're doing good. It's actually our last GTNH for about a week and a half, right? We did spin the wheel earlier. One more time, just in case anybody's not aware of what we got going on. Yeah, next Monday, we will be playing FTB and interactions. Yeah, FTB interactions. And then at the end of that stream, we will spin the wheel and figure out what we would play Tuesday. Same for Wednesday, same for Thursday. So we'll go through half of these mod packs, right? So I'm really looking forward to it. Out of all these, chat, I'm hoping for Sky Factory 5. Right.
Yes.
Also Terra Firma Greg, because lol. That could be funny. But all of these will be entertaining in their own right, I think. That should be good. Don't tell John Green. Had to deal with a tuberculosis patient for the last 3 hours of work, so I'm very glad to be done for today.
God.
Oh gosh, man, I hear that. Hey, very glad you're done. Personally hated Sky Factory 5, really? Did you like Sky Factory 4 and 3? Blizzard, I assume you play them. If you're checking out 5. Kat and I were a big fan of 4. You love Sky Factory 4. Interesting. Well, you know, I hold Darkosto in pretty high regard as a mod pack creator, so I'm at least curious to see what he cooked up.
I thought it was really cool starting out in black and white and then getting into color.
It is a cool gimmick. I'm sure that just, you know, it's just gone and done after a bit, but...
Yeah, but I think it'll be fun since we're doing it only for a day, I think it'll be fun to see if we can get into color before the end of stream.
Oh, Ronzo, you're talking about Terraria? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot about new Terraria these days. Mechanic is fun enough at the start. Okay. It might be really good for just like a, you know, a 4 or 5 hour stream playthrough, you know, which is what it's going to end up being for us. At least initially. After it's just generic Sky Block pack number 435. I hear that. Yeah. I will say though that, like, you know, it's been a long time since Kat and I did a Skyblock, so maybe we'll be feeling it if we get to it.
Mm-hmm.
But
speaking of Skyblock, I need to get back into my All Mods 9 to the Sky playthrough.
Oh, I forgot all about that, dude.
Yeah.
That's an off stream thing Kat's been doing lately.
It's been part of my, like, I've been trying to play more like solo so I can learn some like other mods and how to work with them, because I'm so reliant on Vin, guys. Like, I'm just like, baby, how do I do this? Will you tell me how to do this?
How do?
So I'm trying to learn myself.
Also, Blizzard, are you still streaming right now, or are you done? I see you on the list, but you're like over here chatting. I was looking for somebody to raid.
Have y'all ever considered trying Star Technology, a Skyblock Gregtech base pack in a more recent version of Minecraft? He actually, like, he regretted not adding that to this. Like, we've heard about it, we've talked about it, and we're going to keep it in mind for the next time we do something like this, or we try a different pack, because we've heard a lot of really good stuff about that.
Yeah, in fact, several, I think like 3 or 4 people have mentioned it in the past day or two, which is really funny. We will check it out. We've already got the list solidified, so it won't make it to the roulette week, but, you know, just because it's not a roulette week, chat, doesn't mean we're not going to check it out in the future, so that's definitely on the list in general. But yeah, chat, I'm going to send you all over to Blizzard, Mystic142. Give him a follow, give him a like, or whatever you do on Twitch. Brain is fried today, apparently.
You're ready for stream to be done.
No. That's not how I feel. I'm just like, apparently just brain no worky no more. Yo, thanks everybody for hanging out, whether you were on Kick or YouTube or Twitch. Kat and I appreciate it. Appreciate all the subs earlier too. Dude, you guys were crazy.
Thank y'all.
And we will be back, I believe, either tonight for Expedition 33 or for sure, I think tomorrow for Path of Exile. So keep an eye on the Discord.
Yep.
Thanks for stream. Have a good one. Yo, thanks, Mr. Nibbles. Thanks, Rexy. Thanks, Mev. Everybody for hanging out. We will see you all very, very soon. If not tonight, then tomorrow. You have a good one.
Have a good one.
Peace.